was fast. That was mad fast. That was mega fast. Alright, let's open this up. Cool. Calm down. That got put up immediately, thank goodness. That should be fine. This. Oh wow, I don't even have to try that one. That one just automatically. I like when that works. I like when that works. Thank goodness. Good, good, good. Connect here. Huzzah. Alright. We should be rocking and rolling. Okie doke. We're gonna get a nice early jump start on today. Because we are down another reset, so we are jumping into the game early today. So we're gonna go ahead and what even happened? I don't even remember what happened. I remember dying. That's what I remember. I'm gonna do a few things before we get completely invested in here. La di da di da di da. Let's see here. Let's open that up, and we will, yeah, what happened? We, oh, that's right, okay. Yeah, I was fighting, okay. Now I'm remembering. I'm remembering. We died in the middle of a fight, and I was, talking about how I'm being too careful about what I do with, all of my wondrous weapons, since, you know, since there's so many that actually come back after every blood moon, then there's not really a huge reason for me to be so scared to use my weapons. So because there is also, let's see, let me look back at my searches here. So we've got just as far as, let's see, bows that we can pick up just on their own. I believe these are in chests, or maybe they're not in chests. There is 20. There's also 6 that are, yeah, 6 that are in a chest. So there's 20 on their own that are just like on the ground. And then there's also how many from enemies? Let's see. There are 15 from enemies. So overall, we've got 30, what, 40, 35, 40, 41. We got 41 different bows that we can actually get around to having. So, and we're never going to get that many. And there's also all of the swords. So we don't need to get wild about it. So let's start this reset. Let's start our reset. Move this over here. We'll turn the music down. Or actually, we'll just turn the music off. And we'll continue on. We shall continue onward. I'm doing great. How are you doing? I'm looking forward to getting into today's madness. Good. That is awesome to hear. I love that. Yep, loving the We are running through another reset of our game here. Had a couple of really interesting deaths yesterday, so I'm tackling it today a little bit different than I have been. And hopefully that'll make a difference.
Open your eyes.
Alright. And we're going to open up our shrines here, and we'll open up the...
That is a Sheikah slate. Take it. It will help guide you after your long slumber.
Oh, I know. I've been sleeping for so long. Thank you, Zelda. I need it so much. Alright, let's go ahead and we got to do a reset. Yeah, well, I mean, I did just go live a few minutes ago. I'm not overly worried about it. Also, I also stream on like 2 other platforms, so. Let's see. I've got to reset this because. Alright, let's grab our pants. Let's grab some clothes here. Thank you. I can actually get dressed now. Yep, let's reset everything here. Awesome. Look at that. Already a strong start.
Up to the pedestal.
Had like 3 of these yesterday. Oh, excuse me. All right. Well, that's cool. That is definitely
You are the light.
Ow.
Our light.
That's definitely a good
that must shine upon Hyrule once again.
Goodness.
Now go.
Yeah, let's get the heck out of here. Let's get the heck out of here. Oh, I ran out of stamina. Oh no. Link, come on. There you go. Oh, you know what I need to? You know what I need to? Aya. And go ahead. Go ahead. There we go. I turned my fan on. Okie doke, let's grab ourselves some protection, and then, same as always, we'll crouch and get some of these beetles over here. You want to know more about how what works? Like what I do? I need to get... Please don't fly away. Oh, that's all right. I actually have somebody that I'm working with. All right, we'll grab that. We got a good couple of beetles to start, which is always nice. And even if I didn't, I'll be totally honest, I'm not necessarily in a position anyways to be doing any kind of promotional work anyways, because I'm actually about to start moving, and my stream schedule is about to get a little bit wonky and thrown off from its normal schedule. I mean, even today, like, normally I don't even start stream at 4 o'clock. I usually start at 5, but But because of the way that I've been doing this run specifically, I'm starting a little bit earlier today. Ooh, let me get these butterflies. Okay, or I'll scare them off. Come here. There we go. Get one of them. Get this bad boy. And before we get too far, I will need to... Ooh, let's grab this. We'll need to grab the bow and the arrows that are down here. And also, we can grab this Korok as well. You know what? You're right, little Korok buddy. I'm not Hestu. Also, kind of sad. I know there's like, what, 500 or pretty close to, of these guys. So, you know, I get not wanting to name all of them, but at the same time, like, there were a lot that got named in some of the other games. It'd be nice if they all got names. Although then I'd be worried to be like, hey, James Newton, hello, hello. Welcome in, thank you for the likes. Always like a lizard notification. Those are always fun.
Lizard.
And, oh wait, I can control the volume in here now. Haha.
Lizard.
More that I learn, I love it. I love it, I love it. Alright, let's go ahead and grab our arrows and our bow. Our first real weapon of the run, again.
Lizard.
And we'll grab a torch, because we will need that later. Let's see if we can... Can I clear this area? Like these leaves
Lizard.
with a stick? No, I cannot. Okay, well, we'll deal with that later. Well, I mean, I'm not interested in any kind of like paid service or anything, but I'm never gonna turn down help. You know?
Lizard.
But just being here and interacting is really helpful anyways, you know, regardless. Alright. Let's see. But I appreciate it.
Lizard.
Let's grab some meat. This beginning area obviously is like, it's pretty simple, just getting through the plateau. Excuse me. Okay, well I was supposed to, whatever. That's right, you better run. You don't want to mess with me in it.
Lizard.
You don't want to mess with me in the trees. Sorry, buddy. I didn't mean to drop that on your face.
Lizard.
Alright, let's see here. Sick. Ha! First try. Get some arrows. Yes, I know. We know how to change arrows, guys. Thank you, tutorial. We know how to do that. Alright. I don't need that anymore. Okay. So we've got our first ranged weapon of the run. We got to get our first sword of the run, which is not here. We've actually got to go and get it in stasis. But I think the way I want to do this, I don't know. There's not really, well, whatever. There's not a great way to get through this other than like trying to do speedrun stuff, but I'm not doing that. So we will just get the tower, probably come back and get magnesis.
Lizard.
And this boy... Oh yeah, let's grab some more... Can I sell these? I can sell frogs for like a small amount of money, right? So... But a little bit is better than nothing when I'm a broke boy. In, you know, tattered, beaten up clothing. You mind your business over there, sir. I am not pressed with you. You're out. How did you not see me? How did you not see me? You guys are blind. Blind, I tell you. Alright, give me that. And that one. Cool. And bundles? Yeah. Nice. I love when I come up here and there's
Lizard.
2 bundles. That is fantastic. Alright. Pay no attention to me, little Boko man. No, it's okay. You don't have to... It's okay. Yeah, you don't have to... You don't gotta worry about all that. You just stay over there. Don't worry. The rocks from this tower will kill you.
Lizard. 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 Lizard.
Oh, man. Fighting the end of a sinus infection, and it's like...
Lizard.
My sinuses are finally allowing everything to come out. Which, like, it feels great, you know, and it leaves me feeling better, but goodness.
Lizard.
Alright, so now we can go ahead, now that we have the map of the
Lizard.
plateau, we can go ahead and mark some of the, we can now more easily mark some of the weapons and things that we're gonna need to get. So, on the plateau, we've got a handful of things that we can get repeatedly, but we're gonna mark some of these things first. So we've got an amber over there. We've got some. There's a chest in here we need to get. There is a sword that spawns on top of here, and every blood moon we can come back and get another one. The bow that I got earlier is over here, and this respawns every blood moon. And then we have these arrows that I already got. We have, there's another amber over here that we're going to need to get. That's by Magnesis. We'll get that in a second. There's the bow that's over here that's in this chest. I'm not going to mark it because it's just in a chest and it's pretty simple to get to. And then we have, what is this? Oh, that's a shrine. That's not something that we need. But we do have a bow that's up here with stasis. And if we can get to the point where we're not dying and actually like make some progression in the game, then I actually want to save this bow and come back and get it later because it will have some kind of what is it called? Like a variant or whatever to it. So there's chests here, there's a chest here, and then there is a sword, a reoccurring sword that shows up down here. So we will get that at the Blood Moon. There's also a chest. There's 2 chests. There's actually arrows and fire arrows here. There's an amber here. There's an amber here, and then there is bomb arrows here. There is this camp that's over here, and we have a sword and I think some arrows. And then there's another chest here, and this is also another chest with arrows in it. So that is everything that's on the plateau. This is all the stuff that we can get, and then as we come across everything that, oh, there is also this right here. That's a chest, but it's just an amber. But those are all the things on the plateau that we can get, and we're gonna need to get all of them. And then when I'm looking, so. New challenge, beat Breath of the Wild while listening to November Rain by GNR without crying. Oh, you know what? That would be, I'm going to tell you right now, Minty, that would be super easy because I don't have that kind of, I don't have that kind of experience with music or anything for that matter. I have a hard time
Lizard.
feeling that level of emotion. Um, but it really depends on like what is like I don't know. Like I'd have to be in the right mindset, I think, emotionally. Also, hello, welcome back. It's always nice to see you in here. Yeah, I didn't want to say that, but yes, that's exactly what it is. That is exactly what it is. It is excessive autism, yes. But I try not to mention that so much because I don't want to. Yeah, yeah. Yes, James, I am.
Lizard.
I'm on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube right now. Give me that paraglider, old man. But yeah. Also, thanks for getting
Lizard.
me. We're over 2,000 likes on TikTok. Thank you very much. I appreciate that.
Lizard.
The auditory breaks with the lizard is hilarious to me. I think that's awesome. I think it's so funny. I'm so glad that I set those up.
Lizard.
Yeah, streaming mostly on lizard. Yeah, there you go. um, yeah, I try not to mention things like me being autistic because then I don't want it to be because that
Lizard.
just makes me sound like I'm one of those people that makes it my whole personality. It's really not. But yes, that's exactly why I have a hard time with most emotions.
Lizard.
All right. Let's get down and dirty with this, and then we'll grab this ruby, and then there's an opal in the lake as well, so we can grab that. Yeah, boy. Love that. Thank you for the follow, James.
Lizard.
Co, welcome back in. Hello, hello.
Lizard.
So we finished yesterday. Just as a quick recap. Also, just as a reminder,
Lizard.
I don't usually stream at this time. For those of you that are now kind of a little bit more used to me streaming, I would be streaming at 5, but because we're running through the plateau, I think I mentioned this yesterday, but I just want to go over it
Lizard.
again. I'm starting an hour earlier just so I can not spend so much of the main streaming time playing on the plateau. But I do want to get through.
Lizard.
Obviously, we've got to get through all of this. So. No, let
Lizard.
go of that. Let go of that, you big old nerd. Oh, right. So I was mentioning, yeah, so we've got the we can get every piece of not information, of equipment that we need from here. Oops. But the only thing that you can't see on the map is the shield, and there's only one shield that we can get on the plateau. So and can I do it like this? Maybe? I don't know, we're gonna try.
Lizard.
Yeah. Oh, we're pros. I don't need a shield jump. I don't need to do all that. I don't gotta mess with all that noise. Alright. Cool. I had a coworker start today, and she asked kind of like what kind of things I do and what I do outside of work and blah blah blah. I was telling her that I live stream, and she was like, "Oh, that's really cool," and then asked how people like to watch me, and I'm like, I don't really know. I think some people watch me like during their evening time and they're just kind of chilling out. Some people watch me to like co-play, and she was like, "What's that?" I'm like, it's when you
Lizard.
play a game and you're with somebody else and they also play a game that's separate, but you're playing like at the same time, like together or whatever. And she was like, "Oh, that's really cool."
Lizard.
Mostly on the toilet, yeah.
Lizard.
The concept of what? What do you mean? Yeah, give me that. Give me your paraglider, homeless
Lizard.
Santa. I'm never gonna not call him anything else either. Oh. Oh. What, you weirdo? Alright, get out of my face. I've got
Lizard.
other things to do, Mr. Old Man. There was nothing in that? That is embarrassing. What kind of RNG is that anyways? That's ridiculous. Alright, so we've got our amber
Lizard.
from here, which is great. We'll get ourselves some fish, because we're going to need those. The heck is he?
Lizard.
Hmm.
Lizard.
Well, when I first started streaming, it actually wasn't... So I've had the goal of...
Lizard.
Excuse you. I've had the goal of wanting to stream for the better part of the last, 10 to 12 years. So, I've been wanting to do this for a long time, but it was never streaming that I wanted to do. It was just like content creation, let's plays, things like that. But as time, went on, streaming became more of the thing that people do.
Lizard.
And, there's still people that make like let's plays and whatever. But my biggest concept for wanting to make content, especially like in the streaming sense, I suppose, is just
Lizard.
um, being someone that, again, you can co-play with or have me on in the background or use my streams as, something to kind of chill and, enjoy and whatever while you're doing
Lizard.
literally anything between chores or, um, going to bed, anything like that. Like, and everybody has their own reasons.
Lizard.
Everybody has different reasons for why they stream, but that's why I do it.
Lizard.
And if I have 150 people that watch me, or if I only have 5 people that watch me, I'm still doing exactly what I've always wanted to do. And,
Lizard.
the people that find me and enjoy, being a part of the stream in the first place, that's great. If you don't, or you do, and then you don't, that's okay too.
Lizard.
Alright, Mr. Boko. You're gonna hang out
Lizard.
there for a second while I do this. Yep. Look at that. Got him. And I got arrows. Nice. Come here, boy. Come here, boy.
Lizard.
I do not think so, Mr. Sir. Go ahead. Go ahead, make a move.
Lizard.
Nice. Give me that. Please give me some guts, boy. Give me some guts. Oh, guts. Nice. Guts? No guts.
Lizard.
That RNG sucks. I don't like your RNG, sir. How rude. You're gonna really be the first Boko, the first blue Boko I take out, and you're not gonna give me your guts?
Lizard.
How absolutely diabolical. Alright, so we can get rid of this because that chest no longer will respawn. The Bokos will, but
Lizard.
that will not. And then we can come on over here and get our wonderfully delightful... Ooh. Guys, we have fishies.
Lizard.
Oh, look at that. 2 birds, 1 stone. Or, I guess in this case, it's 2 fish, 1 arrow. I don't know how you did that.
Lizard.
Link, you're doing things that I'm unsure of. All right, that's that amber. See, I'm like at a point now where I've done enough resets where like the next time I play through this casually, I'm gonna know where everything is, and I'm gonna be like, oh my god, I've now broken the game in my own head because I know where everything is.
Lizard.
All right, we have. I know it's 5 p.m. Do we have any beetles on the tree?
Lizard.
Speaking of lizards, look at this. Look at this. What the heck? We get no actual beetles, but we do have a lizard.
Lizard.
That's right, everybody. It is a lizard. Alright, well.
Lizard.
Do you see a lizard? Lizard. Do you see a... Dora, I see a lizard.
Lizard.
I don't know why I grabbed this shirt. I literally can't wear it. I'm literally not even
Lizard.
allowed to wear it. It's a cool shirt. Oh, I should have grabbed the sword. So I'm not allowed to use any kind of glitches or anything, and I'm also not allowed to use anything, like as far as any of the weapons that I use, I'm not allowed to use any weapons or armor that Link doesn't inherently already use.
Lizard.
Like in concept arts and figurines and the trailers.
Lizard.
Jeez, that's the word I was looking for. The word I was looking for was trailers. All right.
Lizard.
We know how to do that. We know how to do that. There we go. And then there is a chest here, but... Oops, but we're not going to grab it because it is a weapon we're not allowed to use. Phantasma.
Lizard.
But we are going to grab the chest that's over here, because this is one of the ambers that we need. So we're going to go... Excuse me. Rude.
Lizard.
Whoa. That was cool. That timing was impeccable. Sweet. Thank you very much, Mr. Chest. Jonk, hello.
Lizard.
Welcome back. Hello, hello.
Lizard.
I know that this is not how your name, what your name is, but for whatever reason, not for whatever reason, I know the reason, but to me, your name is Kronk the Fire
Lizard.
Lord, and that's not what it is. Those are two completely different things. I mean, like, that's like Disney and whatever company made Avatar.
Lizard.
Not even the same thing. I don't need to talk to the IRS relief department. Leave me alone. I'm in the middle of something far more important than your weird scam call. Alright, leave me alone. Oh, really?
Lizard.
No, 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 no! That's rude. How absolutely diabolical. Cool. Well, now we have a sword, which is fantastic.
Lizard.
What podcast is it? I might not know what it is. I probably won't know what it is, but I am intrigued.
Lizard.
Because now, for whatever reason, you're like, you saying that makes me feel like I've heard it before. Oh, how much you want to bet?
Lizard.
Oh, yeah, definitely not. You were right. You were absolutely right. Alright, let's grab some beetles. Now that it is 8 p.m. There's not one on this side of the tree. There's one here. And maybe this side? No. No. Because why would I ever be that lucky? I don't know.
Lizard.
Sherlock & Co. I feel like... Like, definitely not, but also kind of. Oh no, I'm thinking of Shane Co. That's what I'm thinking of.
Lizard.
Modern day adaptation of a lot of the Sherlock Holmes stories. It's like, it's set like John Watson is running a podcast. Huh, okay. Alright. That's kind of cool. I don't know anything about any of that, but that sounds pretty
Lizard.
cool. Nice. Well, I appreciate your name all the same. It's very creative. And, it's still going to make me think
Lizard.
of Kronk the Fire Lord, even though those are two completely different, existences of media.
Lizard.
All right, let's see. Let's go ahead and we'll grab all of our normal stuff here.
Lizard.
This is the first Semelis room I got. Ooh, wait, let's grab these. We're gonna need these. Come here, Mr. Sunset Flower Firefly. You're not a flower fly, you're a firefly. And this should be 5. Perfect. Yep.
Lizard.
Gonna test. It's a Sunday. Making sure you're getting Friday after school. Yes. Well, I can answer that later. It's always when I'm doing stuff that people want to talk to me, you know? Like, I'm definitely not a popular person by any means, but as soon as I start streaming or doing anything important, that's when everybody wants to text me or call me. So I get like 5 texts or calls all back to back, and it's like, guys, how do you manage this? How do you do this every time? Aw, I can't jump and grab that? That's lame. Come on. You guys are mean. Yeah, bye-bye. Bye-bye. Whatever.
Lizard.
Hey, you old coot. Give me these. Gimme. And let's do this. 1 spicy pepper. Hey, homeless Santa, you are 1 spicy pepper. Yeah, no, that doesn't really work. Never mind. I don't think flirting with him is going to do anything. What if I walked up and I was like... No, so we're doing... Actually, I guess I don't have the rules posted on Twitch, so I will... Alright, CEO, thank you for being in here. Thank you for coming by and saying hi. Please don't flirt with Zelda's dead dad. Aw, why not?
Lizard.
Come on. Let me, I guess I'll just kind of do a little recap of the rules. So, basically, these are the rules of the run. I've got to complete all of the strength shrines. I've got to defeat all of the mini-bosses that are on that checklist on the bottom left there. Oh, goodness, yeah. Please, get some sleep. I hope you get a good night's rest. All of the Divine Beasts and the finale, including Calamity Ganon and Dark Beast, must be finished. The required armor that I have to wear, like the Gerudo set and the Zora's armor, those are all allowed, but only during those times. Ciao. Only during the times that I need to use them. Otherwise, outside of that, I can only use the armor that is on Link's amiibo, in trailers, in that kind of stuff. So the only armor I'm allowed to use, other than the old shirt and the old pants, is the Hylian trousers, the Champion's tunic, and the Hylian hood. Because in at least one of the trailers, he does wear the hood, so that is allowed. All of the memories have to be found. Mipha's Grace, out of all of the champion abilities, is the only ability I'm allowed to use, because before the Calamity, it was very regular that Mipha would heal Link's wounds whenever he would get hurt. Let's see. Oh yeah, the only weapons and shields I'm allowed to use are those that are also on the amiibo, in the trailers, that kind of thing. So the Traveler's Bow, the Soldier's Broadsword, and the Traveler's Shield. And then I've also got to get all of the runes. I have to collect all the runes and upgrade them. And that's mostly it, I think. So it's kind of a lot. I'm allowed to also use the Master Sword, but that's, you know, obviously only after collecting enough,
Lizard.
doing enough shrines to get that many hearts. Because we're also not allowed to use any glitches like wind bombs or, um, whatever the heck they're called, whistle sprinting.
Lizard.
Hey, you know, that's one of the other... Oh my Lord, have mercy. That's one of the other things that I actually
Lizard.
was looking forward to being helpful with when I started streaming, was being able to do something like that. You know, if I can be at all helpful for people to get, you know, who want to play along, because there are, you know, like I was telling you yesterday, there's people that, you know, have watched me play this, have been in my streams, and they've been almost annoyed that I'm still playing this or whatever, which, again, so weird.
Lizard.
But there's also, at the same time, a lot of people that are playing this game for the first time. And that's pretty cool. And also, a lot of people might need the help. You know, finding memories or finding armor or figuring out how to, you know, do this thing or that thing. Like, it's... So... And if I help you find memories, you're definitely not the first person I've helped, because I've helped actually a handful of other people
Lizard.
do a handful of other things. The first run I ever did on this channel
Lizard.
was a 100% run, and I helped plenty of people get a handful of things like all, you know, memories, armor sets.
Lizard.
So if I can do that, then I've done exactly what I want to. All right, let's get up to
Lizard.
up there, I guess. 1, 2, 3. Give me a good one. Heck yeah. Sweet. Then we can get right up there. There is no... Nope. No. That's actually not happening. That's actually not happening. I'm actually not doing that. Because there's no way I just did that. That was so dumb. Because I didn't even do that. Link literally decided to let go. Yeah, so I started at 4 because I'm going through the plateau again. Because I died last night and I had to do a reset. So I will be... So I just wanted to start earlier. But yes, I am still running until my regular time. And I didn't update it on my Twitch page because I didn't feel the need to, because it's... Because you're not missing anything. Oh my goodness, there's no way. I'm literally so trash, bro. I'm literally so trash. What am I doing?
Lizard.
How am I literally this bad at just climbing? Like, are we serious? Get me up here and let me climb. Goodness. Link, you're embarrassing me, okay? And by you embarrassing me, I'm embarrassing myself, and you're killing me, alright? You're killing me, Smalls.
Lizard.
Yeah, that was fun. That was fun. 1, 2, 3.
Lizard.
There we go. There you go, big boy. Come on. Alright. Now, please do not just randomly... Yeah, did you see that? He let go again. I got all the way up here and he let go. Like, are you serious? So that's the other thing that, you know, I guess I want to mention, because that is allowed, is like, if I can save myself from falling damage, I think it's okay if I'm aware enough that I can actually, like, stop myself and reload. I feel like that's fair enough.
Lizard.
Because honestly, what the heck? Especially in situations like that, where I'm literally climbing, and then Link just decides to let go. Like, that's not even fair. That's literally the game
Lizard.
forcing me to let go. Like, that's ridiculous. It's not even my fault. I'm literally being, like, teased.
Lizard.
Super not having that. Alright, so this is where we get our first shield of the game. So we will go ahead.
Lizard.
And we'll wait for our big boulder to come in. No thanks. Thank you very much.
Lizard.
Sweet. And would you look at that? Hold on, wait, what does it say? Wait. A sturdy shield loved by... Sorry, that was my fault. Loved by many,
Lizard.
many an adventurer. It is made of animal hide and sturdy wood and is best suited for defending against weak monsters or animals. Yeah, that sounds about right. Alright.
Lizard.
And then we're going to do one of my favorite things to do in this game. Heyo, look at that.
Lizard.
Like we're pros. It's like I've speed ran this game before or something.
Lizard.
Sick nasty, bro. Sick nasty. Alright.
Lizard.
Cool, so we've got ourselves... No, you guys are... Leave me alone, please. Oh, you know what I didn't do? You know what I didn't do? This is going to be a problem if I don't handle this actually right now. I wouldn't even say the Master Sword. I wouldn't even say the Master Sword. Even if that was an option, I wouldn't have even said the Master Sword. My favorite weapon in Breath of the Wild is probably... Honestly, I'm down with the... What do you have? What do you have? Oh, you don't have anything that I want. Yeah, like, it's so... Like, yeah, sure, it's got damage, whatever. It's so overplayed. Like, it's so... overrated, that's what I'm thinking. It's such an overrated weapon.
Lizard.
I think between the... I don't know what the heck it's called, but the ceremonial trident, but the actual one, not the ceremonial one. The Trident of the Zora, that one I like. Or, I don't know. Maybe the... You know what I do like? Okay, hold on. I'm going to do this in 3 different options, okay? I'm going to give myself 3 different options. My favorite from each class of weapon is the, yeah, there you go. My favorite from each class of weapon is the light scale trident, the, as far as, pole arms go, 2-handed weapons, I think I would say probably either the Savage Lionel Crusher or the,
Lizard.
what, the tree axe thing. I don't know what the heck it's called. I've got 3,000 hours of gameplay here. Probably more.
Lizard.
And I don't even know what the heck this thing's called. The woodcutter's axe. That's what it is. But yeah, so it's either... Yeah, so but as far as, like, 2-handed weapons, it's either the Savage Lionel Crusher or the woodcutter's axe. And then 1-handed weapons, probably the... Probably the Royal Broadsword, I think.
Lizard.
That one's pretty cool. Either the Royal or the Knight's Broadsword. I kind of like those. I like their, like, sleek look and nature. They're pretty cool. Okay, so I need to have, like, give me, like,
Lizard.
3. Give me, I don't know. That's fine. Let's make another one. 1, 2, 3. Give me that.
Lizard.
There we go. Because I need 2 of them. Then we can teleport back up here.
Lizard.
I honestly don't use spears much, but I love the Royal Claymores and Edge of Duality. Ooh,
Lizard.
those are good. I can't believe I didn't think of that. Those ones are so good. I
Lizard.
love those. The Royal Claymore that sits on top of the Woodland Tower, bro. Oh my god. I live for that one.
Lizard.
God, I love it. It's so good. I completely forgot about those. Man, those are cool. Those are sick. Like, they're so basic, but they're so cool looking.
Lizard.
Alright. Edge of Duality was also, like, my first high-power weapon because I found it in a desert cave earlier on. Nice. Hey, excuse me. Don't shoot at me. That's rude. You shouldn't shoot people. That's rude. Okay, so I can get down there, but I don't... Let's go get Cryonis so I can get down there actually faster. Hey, excuse you. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Oh, wait. Hold on. Hold on.
Lizard.
I made this mistake yesterday. We're not doing this again. No, give me that. I need that. Hey, knock it off. Give me that. Give me that.
Lizard.
Oh, I missed. I need to stop being afraid. I can absolutely hit you.
Lizard.
There's nothing under there? How dare. How absolutely dare. Oh, these guys are cooked.
Lizard.
You guys are cooked. Yeah, when I first discovered the Royal Claymore on top of the Woodland Tower, it was like it was over. It was over for everybody.
Lizard.
Okay, so I just almost died, and also I have no idea how, and I don't know if you guys just saw that, but my avatar literally, like, jolted in place, which usually only happens if you have skew,
Lizard.
which is like shield surfing on a slanted surface, and I didn't do that. I did do this over a gap, but that
Lizard.
usually doesn't give you skew unless you land on your shield. So that's weird. That's bizarre. Alright, I need a reason to, like...
Lizard.
Oh, you know what? When we get to Cryonis, I'm going to ride the elevator down, and I'm not going to skip the cutscene because I need to text my... I've got to text my ex about this weekend. She's going out of town, and she's like, are you going to be able to have the kids this weekend? And I gotta respond, or she's going to, like, I don't know, show up to my house and try to, I don't know, throw something at me.
Lizard.
No. Rude. Bad boy. What are you afraid of? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Oh, don't you dare. Go ahead. Go ahead. Look at him. He's afraid. Come on.
Lizard.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That was dumb. You shouldn't have put that down. No, I don't want that. Ooh, but I do want your guts. Thank you very much. Hey, hey. I don't want that.
Lizard.
Alright. Let's get up here and get our Cryonis. Oh, right, we can stop by the,
Lizard.
where the heck is it? The, where is it? Oh, right there. There's an amber up there. I always forget about that.
Lizard.
I don't ever mark it because it's not on my object map.
Lizard.
Alright. I would have loved to be in the room when they made this music for the cold areas. This
Lizard.
is... Like, it makes me feel cold just being in here and listening to the sounds. Like, it feels like it's freezing.
Lizard.
Alright.
Lizard.
Hey, old man. I'm not here for you. I'm here for this. Also, I'm pretty sure... Actually, I'm going to get this from him just because I can sell it later. But also because I want to see... I want to see... what the, There we go.
Lizard.
A warm pullover typically worn by mountain folk. Its sturdy fabric and thick gloves are great at retaining body heat. Oh, interesting. Looks like you may be eager to see how it looks. It's quite fetching. I suppose it matters not. It is yours now.
Lizard.
Well, no, I'm gonna sell it, but for some reason I was under the impression that that shirt was Zelda's or something. Hey, 10K! James, thank you, thank you. I love the lizards, man. The lizards are so great. Thank you for the 10K likes. You're killing it. I appreciate it. Oh,
Lizard.
hello. Coca-Cola, hello! I finally thought I beat my stupid Age of Calamity fight from yesterday, and Ganon showed up. Oh my god. That's terrible. No thank you.
Lizard.
Did it reset? Did you die and you had to go back and redo it? It's like the worst thing ever. Yeah.
Lizard.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That sucks. That is not good. Yeah, I actually appreciate the likes a lot. I really do, James. Because the more likes that I get, the more that my stream is pushed, which is super awesome. I thought I beat it with just 13 seconds left too. After 2 days, bro, that would kill me. That would kill me. That's like I could get over, you know. That would be like if I got to the end of, like, basically the end of this playthrough and then died.
Lizard.
Which I'm going to try really hard to avoid doing by having everything upgraded. Which is why we spend this first, you know, I've spent this first hour getting through the plateau. Because we're going to need to get all of the stuff that we can so we can upgrade and not die.
Lizard.
That would kill me, though. If I spent, like, a week playing this... Like, again, you know, in my case, I'm going to be streaming this game anyways, right? But, like, I want to be able to beat this during this challenge so I can do the next challenge. And the longer it takes me to finish this challenge, the longer it takes to start another one. You know? Like, I'm going to be playing this regardless. But, like, I'd like to not have to reset. You know what I mean? So, if I spent 2 days trying to do something like that, that would kill me. I would turn it off. I would turn off the game, and then probably go take a walk, because I'd be like, well, clearly right now is not the time. And then I'd probably consider throwing something. Thank you for your parts. Thank you for your patronage, Mr. Guardian Boy. That is such a cool sound. Such a cool sound.
Lizard.
Alright, let's let this guy yap a little bit. While I text this lady back.
Lizard. Lizard. Lizard.
So that's my 8th.
Lizard.
Okay.
Lizard.
Let me restart at the Ganon fight. Oh my god, there's no way. There's no way. That's awesome. That is awesome.
Lizard.
All right. Well, now that we have that out of the
Lizard.
way, we can go ahead and move our way down here to get this other sword. Maybe not in a dumb way that's going to get us killed.
Lizard.
Oh, wait, I can literally go this way. I can go around. I'm smarter than that. And there's actually 2 swords that we can get. If we go behind the waterfall, we can go grab that one. And then we can come back and go to the Boko camp that's over there. How do we get down from here? Mom, I'm scared. Mom, I'm scared. How do we get out of here? Where do I go? Where do I... Oh, okay, over there. I found it. Yeah, what's up, Boko boys? Oh, no, no, it's okay. No, don't worry about it. No, it's okay. Don't worry about it. I thought... yeah, that's what I was... Yeah. I thought that's the one he was going to throw at me. Goodness me. You killed your friend there, bud. That's kind of messed up, actually. You're terrible. You are a terrible friend. What is behind me? Ooh, free amber. I thought that was going to hit me. Thanks for the free amber, guys. That's sick. I got no problem with free stuff. Alright.
Lizard.
We should be able to... No. Oh, no, it's not over here. Alright, James, I appreciate you being here. Thank you for all the likes. You are awesome. I appreciate you a ton. I hope you have a great rest of your night, or day, or whatever time of day it is for you. Alright, let's see here. We gotta... There should be another one, or another, like, 1 or 2. Yeah, because I don't need to be dying to that. That would be lame. Dying to cold. I died. To what? It was really cold outside. It's been really cold everywhere. I know. Sweet. Alright. Here we are again. And this sword is pretty much perfectly placed. Because, what's the actual weather like where I am? It's actually cold. It's actually pretty dang chilly. It is, Actually, I'll tell you exactly. Let's see. It is currently, it says right here, mega effing cold. I didn't even know that they were allowed to put that on the weather app. That's actually weird. Oh, this is Weather App Pro. That's why. No, it says, it's, let's see. It says it's 41, but it feels like 35. And on my weather app, it says that it's raining, which, it says rain for the next hour. Yeah, it's raining. It wasn't raining earlier. But it was very, very cold all day. It's been, but we mostly just get rain. No way it says, okay, no, hold on. This is actually crazy. So, normally, where I live, we get no snow, ever. I mean, like, it's rare that we get snow. It says, right now, until about 7 o'clock, it's going to be raining, right? And then it's going to stop raining until 9. And then from 9 until midnight, it's going to rain. And then from 1 to 3 a.m., it's supposed to snow. There's absolutely no way that's happening. And then it's just going to be cloudy and cold. Mostly just, but yeah, it's mostly just rain. I mean, it is just cold and wet here. So, you know, whenever it rains in the game, I'm like, ah, I'm home. I'm in Oregon. I don't have the paraglider. I need to be careful. Oh my goodness. I just tried to, like, jump and then glide, but this is, like, murder water. Last week it was actually, like, 12 degrees out, and this week it's 55. What the... Yeah, okay. What is your... Is where you live related to my ex-wife? Bipolar and can't make up their mind? Where am I going? I need to go over there where the actual land is. I didn't even jump. That scared me. Alright, and then we can do this. There we go. Goodness gracious, that scared the crap out of me. That could have been terrible. Alright. Grab our amber. That is a ridiculous kind of weather pattern. Ooh, if I get it out of here fast enough, then I can actually avoid having to take my other cold effect thing. I don't think there's anything over here. Oh, there's a couple other things, but they're not really that important. So let's get our way. Let's make our way out of here. Bundles of wood. That's always great. Give me some more wood. Thank you very much. All right, let's get out of here. It snowed like 2 weeks ago and is just melting now because it's finally above freezing. That is so wild. Yeah, we've got to go over there. So I used to live... So I live in Oregon. I used to live in Central Oregon. And in Central Oregon, the weather... Like, during the wintertime, it would snow pretty hard. And then you would just see mounds and mounds of snow that would eventually, like, melt and then refreeze. So then you just got, like, mountains of ice in random parts of, like, parking lots and stuff. And it would take... It would take like a month for it to melt because, you know, it's just like a mound of ice and it's like barely getting above freezing. Absolutely bananas. Hey, buddy. Thank you for your parts. I needed those. Alright, and give me this. No, this. Yeah, there we go. And we grab ourselves another bow. Love that. Modifier. That's the word I was thinking of. Modifier. I did a lot of talking today. I had to do a ton of talking today because I'm training our new girl. So I'm already like pooped. I've got like no extra words. So my vocabulary is kind of fried. Hey, Mr. Boko, man, I need to grab those pants that are over there. Do you mind? Ow, that hurt so bad. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Dang, that looks like it hurt. Couldn't be me. Could not be me. Alright, let's grab ourselves our pants. Let's get our first actual piece of armor, huh? There we go. Something we're actually allowed to wear. Look at that. Oh, right, we can go and get the paraglider now. I totally forgot. Let's go and do that before I forget. I've already gotten too far. I've already walked away too far. No, you haven't. You can just turn around. Ah, what a nice evening on the plateau. Beautiful. Alright, let's go ahead and avoid dying again. That'd be great. If we could do that, we'll, I can't believe... Whatever. I was doing so well yesterday. I died in the dumbest way. Like, letting myself get so cocky that I was like, I'll be fine. I could just drop in this water. Falls to my death. Good job, idiot. You got a little too comfortable. Terrible. See? I beat you to it, old man. Why do you look so dang angry? Link, calm down. Look, I know you don't like when grumpy, weird old men shout at you from a distance. Think about the women. Think about how they feel. They hate it too. Alright? Calm down. You don't have to be so offended by it. Relax. It's only for a few minutes until we get off the plateau. Goodness. Do you mind? Can we not flirt with Zelda's dead dad? That's so funny. Alright. It's not Zelda's dead dad. It's some homeless Santa thing who just happens to be portraying some fancy-looking guy. I don't know who the heck this guy is. I don't know who he thinks he is. He's definitely not that special. Alright. See you later, Mr. Laughs a Lot. Okay, let's go, no. Let's go over here. And we'll grab these chests before we leave. I'm gonna keep spawning in Epona, and she's gonna be like, great, we're doing this again. You gonna actually survive this time? I don't know. Hey guys, I'm not here for you. I already got this chest. What am I doing? I don't need this one. I do need... We'll grab this one first. And I don't need to grab all that stuff, so we can actually just avoid all that entirely. Let's go ahead and do this, though. They didn't even notice. Huh. Neither did the bees. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. I'm gonna... Get out of here. What? You're telling me that Link wouldn't ever just, like, beat something? Beat some bees with a stick? Alright, let's get out of here before, Let's get out of here before we get made! Oh no! I've been made! Where the heck is it? There it is. Sick. And there we go. I shouldn't have opened that. I should have waited. I should have waited because that audio is so cool. Alright, let's go grab this stuff. And we'll get that other sword too. Can I have Epona on the plateau? I don't know. Is that something you can do? Maybe? Probably. Although it would be pointless. Because then I wouldn't be able to scan her back in. I'd have to use the other Epona card. Yo, what's up, homebrew? Alright, we'll see you later. Alright, so we can start over here. This is one of my favorite things to do. I love when I have the paraglider, just doing this. Like, this is like my favorite thing to do, is just shield surfing off a cliff. It's great! Until my controller dies, and then I die just getting down. But that hasn't happened, so we don't need to worry about that. None of that is anything I can use. No, please leave me alone. Please leave me be. Ugh. Why do you guys sound so gaspy? Bro. Get out of here with that. That is like the grossest sound. He's like, oh. Stop. Weirdo. Oh. Okay. I guess the sound of me picking things up really upset that firefly. Sorry. Maybe it was the sound of me yanking things out of the ground. Maybe that's what it was. Come here, little guy. Come here. Okay. Well, oh well. Oh, that's right. These are the camps that are up here. Oh, we'll go and get this first. I don't know why there's always so much wind over here. It's always so breezy. These guys, I just... Okay. Hey, knock that off. Nice. I love the RNG there. Love getting a key ball from the first one that I kill. Love it, love it. Yeah, I don't think so. Ah, so rude. Didn't even drop me any arrows. How rude. It's okay. I got the fire ones. That was a cool sound. I like that. They didn't even pick up any of their weapons. Killed 3 of them all at once. That's wild. Alright. We should be able to get up here relatively easy through here, which is fantastic. There we go. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, like I'm a pro or something. Hello? Do you guys have anything good? You have nothing good or helpful. And I have the paraglider now, so I can actually do this. I actually don't have to walk all the way around. Oh, how nice it is to have a paraglider. You know, it'd be really nice if I could wind bomb, because then I could just literally shoot straight up there. I don't have any stamina food either. I did not cook food in preparation for this adventure. Old man, I may need to stop by your nasty, dirty old residence to borrow your fire. Nice. Oh, Mr. Boko. Don't these have something in them? I know that there's like a chest up there and there's a chest over there. I don't know. I've intentionally not marked them for a reason, apparently. Which means I probably don't... Don't you... Don't... Don't. Okay. Oh. Nice. Okay. Okay. Sure. Oh my gosh. And I don't even have to do anything because his sword is down here. I do have to go up there, though, because there's that other chest that I need. There you go. Can I... Does this wake them up? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, it doesn't wake them up. Oh. Okay, how did that work? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. He doesn't even know. He doesn't even know. There you go, sleepyhead. It's okay. You guys just hang out right there. You don't even worry about me. I'm just hanging out. I'm just here to get some treasure. God, that's so loud. Okay. You know, you could have just stayed asleep and not been a problem. And now look at you. Now look at you. All dead and everything. This could have been so much easier, but no, you had to be all complicated. Yes, 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 yes. I know how to use a spear, alright? Knock it off. You're not doing nothing. Get out of here. Alright. Let's mix ourselves up some good stuff. Let's see, we've got cold protection, we've got... Oops, I can't eat one of those. Let's go ahead and make up some... we'll do attack food later when we have stronger attack things. For now, let's do some healing. So this will be 2 hearts, 3 hearts. Oops, okay, that's weird. Please cook the food. And then I'll also cook up those, these mushrooms. The, stamella shrooms. Look at that. Look at that. Like we know what we're doing. Listen, you don't need to tell me how to check a recipe. I'm a pro. I'm a professional. I'm a chef. I can make anything under the sun. You don't gotta tell me how to cook. And this should be pretty good actually. I like that the visual, like the artwork for this. You see, there's two hearty truffles there, as if that would do anything. Like as if we have those. We don't have those. All right, we'll do 4 of these. Ooh, we can do 4 of these in total, because there's 12. We had 16. I like that. I like those numbers. Those are pretty good numbers. And then I think just one of these does like 1 1/3 or something. Oh no, it does a third. Okay. Well, that's good. All right, let's see. Let's cook up some of these, because then we can at least have some extra cold protection, just in case we need just a level 1. And then let's see. We got almost a whole page of, or we do have a whole page of food. That's good. Yeah, I think that's it. I think that's all we need. Cool. Alright, let's go up here, and the last thing we've got to grab is, just this chest. Actually, that's not even... Wait a minute. Oh, no, that one is up here. Oh, Mr. Boko. I have surprise for you. Do you want to see a surprise? Ouch. That looked like it hurt. Okay, these... Where'd the other guy go? Oh, he's cooked. He, like... He fell so hard. At least he had a quick death, you know? At least he had a quick death. Alright, there's our last amber of the, last amber of this area. Except for the talus, obviously. But we're not messing with any of that. Alright. Back to the good stuff. Again. That is not what I said to do. Give me horse. Hello. Hello, horse. How are you? Ooh, okay, let's try this again. Alright, give me amber, give me death. Oh, wait, no. No, give me amber, period. Because if you give me death, I'll be really sad. Thank you. See, that's how it's supposed to be. There should be 2 every single time. Should be. Being the root word there. Should be. Not always that case, though. Kind of sad. What the heck is that? Oh. I always forget that in these ruins, there's, like, a whole bunch of these, like, broken old parts. And, like, rusty weapons. Oh, hello. Speaking of rusty old weapons. Okay, we get 1 amber. Where's the other one? Flint, okay. And then the last one was a flint. Man, that's okay. And then we got another one. What do you... What? There's nothing there. He left. He got tired. Okay. Oh, it must have been the choo-choo going back in the ground or something. I was like, what is that sloshing sound? Gross. What? Just go forward. You big old doofus. Come on. Hey, excuse me, that is my horse. Ho ho, buddy. So rude. How dare you hit my horse? That was terrible. That was such a hard swing, too. Perfect. Go. Go. Go! What are you doing, silly? Alright, hold on. We're gonna stop right here, because we're gonna mark right here for this bow. And then, give me this amber. Dude, we're doing great on amber collection this time. Oh yeah, 18 out of 30? Well, we're literally more than halfway done with amber already. Ooh, 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 ooh. How did I miss that? Hello? Give me those. Alright. Can you turn, please? Goodness gracious. Why do they even give me control sticks if they're not going to work? Killing it on amber collection this time. Another bow. Heck yeah. Let's go ahead and grab our shield. And we can lift this guy up. Give me some extra parts here. There we go. Nice. What are we looking at? Okay, 6 screws. We got 1 shaft. We're gonna need more than... We're gonna need 3 shafts. That is not a shaft. That is, in fact, not a shaft, sir. And I'm gonna need a shaft. 2 more, actually, to be more specific. I'm gonna need you to stop screwing me and give me a shaft. The wordplay. Yes, yes, yes. Calm down. I don't want to fight you. You're disappointing. Ooh. Where are you? Where is this guy going? Oh, sure. Oh, sure. Yeah, that's what I thought. Hardy har har. Alright, come on, girly. Let's get out of here. Before that, yeah, before literally that happens. I am so sorry. Goodness gracious. Hold on. Hold on. I cannot, in good conscience, sit here and have you get beaten like this. Here. I know we're already nicely, bonded. Can you please eat? Okay. I appreciate you being here. I hope, hopefully I'll see you later. There you go. Eat. Eat, girly pop. You are going to die, and I don't want you to die. There you go. Good. Good. One more. Good girl. Alright. Oh, hold on. Let's go ahead and stop over here. Or you stop, and I'll stop over here. Oh. That's where it is. Okay. Oh. Hey, blobby boys. I don't need you. Alright. Okay. Let's go. I know, we're doing a lot of starting and stopping. It's like living in the city, except with a horse. And we got Flint. Okay, we really upset that guy though. We gotta get moving before he gets real pissed off. I don't remember seeing anything over here. There should be something over here in this ruin area though, I think. I got the Bokos over there just searching in an area that's totally not where I'm at. Yeah, right here. Sweet. Find out no hard drive. Oh, like the system is a PS5 Pro? Oh. Hello. And there's no hard drive. That is that's awful. Now what's a gamer to do with no hard drive? Do they normally come with a hard drive? I don't know. I haven't played on a system like that in like forever. Oh, okay. Well, huh. That is rather unfortunate then. I'm sorry to hear that. So what kind of space do you have then without it? Oh, this tired old monk. I am going to mark right here because there is going to be another bow that comes right here. Oh, never mind. 2 terabytes. I just like CD games to put in the system, not digital. That's still a pretty decent amount of space though, right? Like, I mean, that should be okay for, like, most things or whatever. I mean, it sucks not having a hard drive, I guess, if you're, you know, if you're planning on storing, like, massive data on it or whatever. That's such cool music. Wait, hold on. I want to see what...
Lizard.
The music
Lizard.
changes speed? Bro, I can't. It's so good. That's so good.
Lizard. Lizard.
Alright. I need these fish. No, hold on. Stop trying to shoot me. Nice, I need that. Yep, and give me that. Give me this. Fantastic. Okay, that is great. That is great, great, great. Okay. So over here there is, this is where I died yesterday. Is this other camp. It's beyond, or it's not over here, but it's like in this sort of direction. I died trying to get a sword, and I like pissed off every boko over here. I really should not have done that. So we're gonna try to avoid that. And then if I do upset them, then I'll just actually fight them like normal. Instead of trying to be all, you know, extra about it. Using bombs and whatnot. Oh, no. Well, no, it's fine. It's okay. It's okay. There we go. 3 and yeet. Nice. And then a few moves when we packed when nobody was home. That's actually good to know. A pre-walk can help assess needs for the move. Yeah, that'd be kind of awesome. Kind of perfect. Trying to organize this move. This move is absolutely bananas. I'm gonna see if I can manage not postponing any of my streams during this move. It might be really, really tough, but I think we're supposed to be doing the move over the weekend, which is like, you know, during a time that I won't be streaming normally, so I should be okay, I think. But I'm a little bit worried that I won't be able to. Okay, so there should be, yeah, so that bow I marked, this bow I marked. These are chests, that's a chest, that's a chest. Okay. Alright, so back over Let's go through this again. We got a chest here. We got a chest here. We got one here, here, and like generally here. And then another one up this direction. Then we've got one here, and then there is a sword in this general area. Yeah, there's also like a ton of amber actually over here. There's a sword here that we want to get. And then there is a chest, dabba dabba da, yabba dabba do, right here that we're going to want to get. And all of these would be super duper helpful. I just need to stop trying to be so conservative when it comes to actually using any of my weapons, because I keep doing that and it's like actually hurting me more than it's helping me. So, all right, over here, what does that say? It should be a sword. Yeah, should be a sword. So we'll go over that direction. All right, so we'll start over here. And this is a regular old crate that has a... this should just be an amber, I think. But we'll also get our first bundle of shock arrows, which are fantastic. We love that. Oop, hello. Hello. There we go. We get that. Yep, amber. Perfect. And then we can go this way, and we'll grab the rest of this stuff. I'm going to show up over here, and these guys are going to be like, ah, kill him, get him. See? Just like that. No, don't. It's okay. You don't have to bother me. I'll be okay. Oh, they're really upset already. Alright, calm down. Calm down. It's not that serious. Aha, these. Wait, what? Oh, there's 3 over here. Oh, I think one of these is an opal or something. But we'll go, we'll go over in that direction anyways, because we gotta grab that Korok. Oh, there's another one over there. I totally forgot. Oh, I can't even use this. Get out of here. Oh, there's 2 more. How do I always forget those? I probably forget them because they're actually things I don't need or can't use. I don't know, let's find out. Or they're just like gemstones. Or they're a soldier's bow that I... Yeah, well, you know. You can't use this. Your inventory is full. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to use it even if it wasn't. Yeah, okay, so this is one of the gemstones. Thank goodness. Hee hee. I scared him onto the land. This is a leaf, so we're not going to grab that. I remember that. Let's see if we can... Ah, jeez. Alright, well. That... Oh, whoa, whoa. Whoa. Whoa there, big boy. Are you actually joking? Bro, I actually... You're actually getting on every single one of the nerves that I have in my body. Like, why are you like this? Why? I can't be this bad. I can't. I mean, I can, because I am. But, good God. Terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Why does it register as... Is it West Necluda? Is that where I'm... That's so weird. Goodness. Killing me. Killing me, Smalls. I'm killing myself, apparently. All right, well, let's put on some I'll put on some light music. And once we get past this so that we're not clashing a bunch of audios together. I think I'm gonna see if I can scan Epona in on the plateau after I get my first rune, because that'll make traversing the plateau so much faster. Good gosh.
Open your eyes.
Terrible. All right. Well, let me mix up some of my yummy drink here.
That is a Sheikah slate.
Oh, is it?
Take it. It will help guide you after your long slumber.
Yeah, my 2-minute slumber. 2 minutes for me, 100 years for him. No big deal. Killing myself, man. All right. And we'll start this so I can mix my drink.
Hold the Sheikah slate up to the pedestal. That will show you the way.
Okay, so this is what I'm thinking. I'm thinking I think what I'm trying to do is Link, you are quite ripped. I swear I don't remember seeing you in that kind of definition.
Our light. That must shine upon.
Oh, because I didn't put
Hyrule
my
once
clothes
again.
on. That's why I'm getting distracted. Sorry.
Go.
Anyways, I think I'm trying to put so much exploration just at the beginning so that I'm not having to worry about getting things later. And I'm not having... I think what I need to do is not so much beyond the plateau and actually get, like... Actually get to the first town, you know, get to Kakariko, get the, you know, at least the hood, upgrade them so I have some kind of protection. Because I'm really taking myself out here. And I'm not even trying to. It's just passively happening. So. I can't say that I'm not learning something from each run, but it's golly. Golly jeepers. Okay. Alright, obviously these need to get grabbed. Let's see if we can avoid the birds flying away. Because if I can ever avoid the birds flying away, then I can avoid these beetles flying away. No, please don't. You guys literally suck. I'm pretty sure there was like 2 of the beetles that actually flew away. Okay, but there's still the one that's on the other tree over there, so that's good. I don't even use them while I'm on the plateau. It's just nice to have them for elixir mixes later. Elixirs. If I'm gonna be so honest. All right. Let's go and grab our. Let's go grab the tower. We'll make that kind of our first stop. And on the way, actually, we'll have Zelda bother us to tell us to go to the tower. Eventually? Yeah, there she goes. Okay. There she goes.
Link. Head for the point marked on the map in your Sheikah slate.
You got it, lady. Okay. Can we get some parts? That's a start. All right. Cool. Cool. Now we'll get off of there. Let's grab ourselves a bow. Let's get ourselves something to actually attack with. There we go. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you much. Okay, that's not bad. What about this one? You got anything good for me? I mean, we're gonna need it. We're gonna need it. Alright, let's go get our pants. Stop and get this, Ugh, I can't. The different audios are, like, clashing in my ears, and it's, like, I can't. Alright. Oh, Boko boy. I'm here to get myself a pair of pants. Do you happen to have any on sale? You mean you have them just existing in a chest? They must be on super sale. Thank you very much. Cool. Get a couple more of these guys. There we go. Come here. Sweet. And then these guys, I'm gonna go ahead and... How do you guys not see... Look at them. They're having a whole conversation. These guys have, like, full autonomy. It's crazy. Okay, stop. No, 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 no. Bro, you have got to stop. That's actually so too much. Bro is doing way too much. Out here just throwing bombs for nothing. Calm down. Okay, I don't need those yet. Alright, let's grab these. Grab this.
Lizard.
There we go. Give me those. Aw, he didn't give me any bundles. What a jerk.
Lizard.
What a real boko. You're a real boko, friend.
Lizard.
Alright. Let's grab another... Grab our tower.
Lizard.
Yeah, that's right. Try and chase me. Go ahead. This tower will kill you. Don't worry.
Lizard.
Hmm.
Lizard.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. And I had a real stupid death earlier. I mean, like literally just like a few minutes ago. So
Lizard.
changing up the tactics just a little bit. I was literally trying to go to like one of the easiest locations I thought, and just get another sword because I think I only had like one or two,
Lizard.
and I was trying to flurry rush from the Boko that had the sword that I wanted, and I ended up locking onto
Lizard.
one of the keys, I think, and didn't flurry rush. So for whatever reason, that just like did not let me do what I needed to do. So whoa,
Lizard.
why were you? I'm sorry, I don't remember ever going through that cutscene and being that close to the edge. That could have killed me right there.
Lizard.
Yeah, so I'm gonna approach things a little bit differently, and maybe get some protection before I do any major exploration. So we'll, again go through like weapon collection here on the plateau, and I'll just spend less time on gathering most materials, and then get myself to Kakariko as soon as possible. And as long as I have something to protect myself with to get to Kakariko, then that's the plan. I'm going to get to Kakariko, collect some things along the way, because then I can come back and have a bit more protection, because I can get the Hylian hood, and then I can actually get the ferry and upgrade. So all right, I don't need you to show me anything. I'm just gonna go and do it. All right, you worry about yourself, old man. I'm gonna show you a thing or two. Oh, come here. Look at that one. That one's just like existing down there. Come on. Oh, you're such a fraidy cat. You are such a fraidy cat.
Lizard.
Alright. Let's stop on over here and we'll grab ourselves. Okay. Not what I wanted, but I'll take it.
Lizard.
Quit screwing me and giving me gears. Quit grinding my gears and screwing me. Just give me a shaft. Maybe even
Lizard.
two. Actually, how many do I have? I have none. Because I just reset. So, give me 3.
Lizard.
Alright. Boom, boom. Oh my gosh. If somebody comes in and asks if this is my first playthrough, I'm gonna say yes. I've been dying. I've been dying for it. Is this the first time you're playing this? Yep. That's why it says 5 resets.
Lizard.
It's the first time I'm playing it this time. Okay, springs are good. We like springs.
Lizard.
I don't have any other weapons. I don't have any weapons, actually. Give me... Can I have this, please? Thank you. What? Hello?
Lizard.
Hello?
Lizard.
That was so weird. Alright.
Lizard. Lizard. Lizard.
Ho! Bum ba da dum bum bum ba da dum dum bum. Yeah, give me that. Give me that paraglider there, boy. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about there. What are you talking about, my Sheikah Slate? What the heck? You know, that thing on your hip. What thing on my hip? There's a thing on my hip? That wasn't the deal. Give me that paraglider. Nah, go up on top of that tower and look for other things that look like this. Psh. Slight work. Ah, yeah, you think it's that easy. Anyways, alright.
Lizard. Lizard.
Sweet. Alright, let's go ahead and, we're gonna have to take this with us because I don't have anything to help me through, help me over this ridge here, but I'm gonna need these arrows. Am I gonna need these arrows? Honestly, probably not. Let's just avoid the arrows for now.
Lizard.
Let's worry about getting our paraglider. We can get the arrows later. I'm not even living long enough to use the arrows. So let's
Lizard.
let's be real with ourselves. I should go towards whatever the heck it is. Bombs, because there's a sword over there. Ooh, but there's a fire here. Hold on. There's not usually a fire here, I feel like. But that is actually perfect, because then we can go ahead and use 3, 4. And then we'll just use a horn. Dang, 16 minutes. I'm not going to need any more than that. Nice. That is definitely more than I needed. So, nice. We can definitely use that. Cool. Alright. Thank you, Mr. Korok. Oh, come on. There we go. I just need a little bit. I just need a little bit of bullet time. I mean, like, because I was doing so good the other run, you know, and the only reason that I died literally was fall damage to my own negligence. I mean, literally my own negligence killed me. Because I got real comfortable. Can I backflip into this? Ooh. Yeah, there we go. And then I can do it like this. Nice. Yeah, there we go. See, that's one of my favorite things to do. Yep. And then you get to come right back up here. I don't have to worry about swimming. Amazing. Like I know what the heck I'm doing. Although I didn't know that you could backflip into that, so that's actually kind of cool. That's news to me. Alright. We can go ahead and get up this direction and move our way to Cryonis since we have ourselves a nice spicy elixir and we've got magnesis, so we can actually get across this way. We'll grab those others later, but we can grab this one now since we're kind of passing right by it. Amber's pretty easy to come across anyways. I liked the idea of getting, you know, pretty much all, you know, almost all the amber that I needed before I even left the plateau. But the fact that I've now had to do this so many times, I'm like, oh my goodness. Never mind. Let me get some more after I've figured out how to actually play the game, because apparently I don't know what the heck I'm doing. Oh. I can't believe I've got a 16-minute one. That's actually wild. Oh my goodness. Link, you're such a tired boy. Come on. If those guys didn't explode with so much ice, I honestly would just leave them there. But the animation for the explosion is pretty big, and I have no idea what the actual hit radius is. Oh, come on. Give me a shaft. I just want one. Alright, well, let's go over here and grab a sword, because we're going to need that. I'm assuming... Yeah, he has it on him, because... Alright. Well, we're going to have to do this, then. Yeah, you guys are all so grumpy now. What are you doing? What are you throwing stuff at each other? Goodness. You guys are absurd. Did I really miss that? That's insane. No, because you're gonna kill me. What? No! Stop it. Nice, give me that. Gimme. Yeah, stay mad about it. Okay. Give me this. Nice. And this should be arrows. Oh, there's an arrow on the back. Look at that. Well, give me that, bad boy. You don't get to. Alright, that's fine. Ay, ay, ay. Stressing me out over here. Okay, oh, right. I came over here to get a sword. I've got a sword. Let's get to Cryonis. I'm still over the time that I normally have with, if I were to use a regular cold resistance elixir. So, we are looking pretty good for time there. Pretty solid, alright. Go, Link, go. Pull those feet out of those piles of snow. You got this. Oh my gosh. It's so funny, you can actually see, like, he actually, like, leaves footprints, and you can see his feet stuck in the snow. I like that bit of detail. That's actually really cool. Because if the character model was animated to be on top of the snow, but you walked like your feet were stuck in the snow, I'd be like, why did you even do that? But the fact that you can actually walk in the snow, that's a good little touch of detail. I know, you're so tired. Alright, come on. Come on, big boy. Sweet. Alright, come here, boy. Come here. Yeah, come here. Yeah. Alright. Nice. Nice. That's such a cool sound. Oh, Mr. Monk. I'm here to prove that I'm like the coolest guy in the world or something. And upon you as well, my fine sir. Yes, thank you very much. Okay, now we can come over here. We can grab these bomb arrows, so we don't have to come back here. I feel like that almost was really bad. Thank goodness it wasn't. We'll grab these. Alright, now on to stasis. On to stasis. Let's get our first shield again. Oh yeah, does this work? Can I do this? Okay, I'm gonna reset that. I'm gonna reload then. So I guess before we leave the plateau, then it doesn't work. We get a chest and some stuff. So we'll wait till we get the paraglider, and then we'll get Epona on here, because apparently you can't have Epona on the. I don't know. I guess that makes sense. I just feel like if you have the amiibos, then you should be able to like manipulate your gameplay just a little bit, you know? Like I feel like that would be fair. I don't know. I don't know. I didn't write the game. Overly obsessed Rory, hello. How are you? Actually, I'm gonna let my stamina rebuild. Here we go. We can grab this one again, because I do not want to climb here. Hey, old man, can you give me your shirt? Or your jacket thing? I've got to, Yeah, I'm not really worried about that or anything. I just want that jacket. Yeah, there you go. Thank you. I'm gonna go sell that. It doesn't really matter what you do with it now. It's yours. Aw, thanks, old man. Where would I be without a homeless Santa to give me random gifts that... Like, you're just some random old dude to me. How are you even, first of all, giving me a shirt? Like, that's the strangest thing ever. But also, how... Do you mind? Do you mind? Oh my goodness. Knock it off. But also, if you're giving me some random shirt and you're just some random old guy, how am I supposed to do anything with that? That's creepy. Like, is that not creepy to anybody else? Like, that's weird. Some old man just hands you his clothing. Ew, gross. I don't know you. I don't know you. Don't tell me what to do. Alright. Dang. Where'd that chest go? Alright, I guess it's just gone. I didn't really pay attention to where it might have gone. Oh well. That sucks. I would have liked to have those arrows, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, Stasis. You know how I've missed you. I'm back for more. Wait, hold on. There we go. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Nice and safe. Oh, nothing's here to... Something's here to kill me! Nothing's gonna... Yummy. Well, welcome back. Alright. Alright. I did, yeah. I died in a really stupid way, too. It's always a really stupid way. But I've decided to make a change this time. Because I keep doing a lot to even changing changing the gameplay to actually using my weapons and not being afraid of durability. I still died. So this time I'm going to because I'm spending too much time exploring and trying to get things to prepare myself for when I am, you know, better equipped with, like, armor and stuff. So this time, what I'm going to do, instead, is I'm going to ride straight from the plateau to Kakariko, get the Hylian hood, and then get the fairy fountain and upgrade my armor. God. I went to go get one of the swords, and instead of getting the sword, I got hit with the sword, and I was trying to do a flurry rush, but I locked onto a Keese instead of the Boko, and he kind of like slapped me on the face with the sword pretty hard. Kind of sucked. So, what can you do? Be better at the game. Shut up! I could be better at the game, but then where would the fun be? Yeah, it kind of sucked. Like, it kind of sucked more than just kind of sucked, but oh well. I want to go here. Oh, okay. He just put the thing away. I just put my controller down for like half a second, and I was like, okay, I should be fine. And then he puts the thing back on his hip. Bro, what? I have never seen that animation before. Well, if it isn't Mr. Kris Kringle, how are you doing? Don't you have somewhere to be? Like, I don't know, dead? Or like in a grave or something? Don't you have anywhere else to be but like around every single corner? Goodness. This guy's around every corner I turn. Alright, I don't want to go over there. I don't want to wake those guys up. Also, I found out that before you get the paraglider, you cannot spawn, I don't know. I don't know that there's one that exists that makes sense. I learned, though, that you can't get Epona before you get the paraglider. I tried that, and that did not work, and that's a huge bummer. But yeah, I have no idea. I don't know. I don't get how that works. Okay, well now I've got plenty of screws. Still have no shafts. So that's a bummer. But yeah, I don't know. Like, I've seen an explanation as to, like, why the others exist as ghosts, you know? But, like, his spirit... How does his spirit live on the plateau and in the castle? How does that work? Why does he have that? There's no way, like, even as the royal king of Hyrule, there's no way he has that kind of power. He's a ghost. He's dead. He died in the castle. What are you talking about? You're telling me this guy is dead so hardcore, but he's so powerful that he can be a ghost on the plateau? That's bananas. The only explanation I have is, like, him and Zelda took trips, I think, up to the plateau or something. There's some kind of backstory to that where, like, him and Zelda did spend time on the plateau or something. They took trips or something. Like there's something royal regarding the plateau. Yeah, isn't that weird? My mother. Everything's about my mother. Oh. But like, your dad's literally just like a dude. Your dad's just a dude. Like, he just exists. Like, bro, knock it off. You're crazy. Also, where's her mom? Can we see Zelda's mom, please? Not like I'm trying to, you know... Not that I'm, like, down bad or anything, but, like, where's her mom, bro? Oh, I'm not gonna be able to make that. Aw, I should have waited. Goodness me. But, like, Zelda's not exactly ugly, you know what I mean? So, like... Why can't her mom tell us about the royal family, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know, whatever. Oh, that was rude. Hello. Oh, wait. I was gonna use stasis on the, I think she died at some point, but I have no clue when. Like, she's already gone at the beginning of Age of Calamity. Huh. Maybe she died... Did she die giving birth to Zelda or something? That's, like, the only thing I could think that would make sense, I think. I don't even know if that makes sense. Oh, no, she didn't, because she totally had a life with her mom. Bro, maybe her mom was just, like, some kind of... I don't know. Maybe her mom was, like, a Sheikah or something? Well, now we have to Google search it. Now we have to Google search it. Okay, so in Breath of the Wild, Zelda's mother is deceased, having passed away suddenly when Zelda was 6 years old, about 10 years before the Calamity. She's not physically present in the game, but her death is referenced in King Rome's diary in Hyrule Castle and mentioned by Urbosa. Deceased, King Rome mentions it in the diary that she just passed away suddenly. She was tasked with teaching Zelda how to unlock her sealing powers, and her death left Zelda without a mentor for her training. Her death meant Zelda had to face the pressure of unlocking her powers alone, which is a major factor in Zelda's emotional struggles and frustration through her memories. Yeah, can you imagine that? That's nuts. Can you imagine your mom just being like the most, like being the person you need to go to or whatever for all of that stuff? And then your dad just being the most unruly jerk as if it's your fault or something. Like, bro, I didn't kill my mom. She died suddenly. Can you stop blaming me? And stop getting mad at me because I don't know what the heck's going on? Like, bro, goodness. Yeah, right? Like, they really missed that. He can't see me. What are you talking about? Yeah, we're not doing that. You're funny, but we're not doing that. Alright. Yeah, yeah. And, like the malice and the deaths, the darkness, all of that crap. It really would not be that bad to talk about her death. Alright, give me those. Hey, yo, big boy. Nice. Give me those.
Lizard.
Ooh, that was cool. I wasn't trying to do a side hop. That was cool. All right. Ode to the Temple of Time. Here we go one last time. Hopefully, I don't ever want to come back to this room. Breath of the Wild, but I have no idea who I am.
Lizard.
I like that earlier. Yeah. I like that earlier I got one of the first I got a random request at the beginning of stream. Play through the game, but you have to play through while listening to a song without crying. I'm like, yeah, definitely easy. I don't cry to music. That's not entirely true. There has been a few times that I've like listened to a certain song or a couple of songs that have a specific meaning to me. Yes. Give me a heart. Give me life, or give me more life, please. Because please don't give me death. That is a great question. I stream every Monday through Thursday from 5 to 8 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Except for today's a little bit special. I started early because yesterday's stream ended with me dying. So this stream has been especially difficult for me to get through. The last stream I did right before this, or not last stream, the last run I did right before this was no armor, no food, and I I don't even remember what my death count was by the end of that run, but it was pretty high. It was pretty high. It was like 50 something. I mean, you know,
Lizard.
all things considered, I couldn't get any like defense boost when you're in places like Rito Village and Eldon. You know, those places you literally have to have some kind of like
Lizard.
uh temperature protection, so
Lizard.
I think that's everything I can tell you. Really? Do you want to tell me again? Would you like to tell me one more time? I don't know if I heard all of it. Goodness gracious. Or the Wii thing. I play on Switch 2. I used to play on the Switch 1, but I kind of needed to upgrade. I like to say I needed to upgrade because
Lizard.
my eyes were hurting really bad playing on the frame rate. It was pretty bad. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Like, I've heard people complain about the space that you get when you first get it, but like I have tons and tons of space on my Switch even after all of the like digital games and the data from this game
Lizard.
that I transferred over from my Switch 1, and the quality is better. Like, going, you know, because for a lot of games, I mean, it kind of, I guess that question does really depend on, like, what you're looking for. Because for me, it's worth it because I like the change from 30 to 60 FPS for this game specifically. But this is also like the only game that I play on, or like the only game that I play. I don't really play anything else.
Lizard.
So, like specifically on my Switch, I don't play anything else. So,
Lizard.
all right. I've got 2 bows. I've got some arrows. I've got 2 swords, a shield. All right. Let's get to Kakariko. I applied for a GameStop credit card and then traded in my Switch 1. Oh, no, I didn't. I actually just applied for the credit card and then I got approved for enough to pay for it. I actually still have my Switch 1. And then one of my
Lizard.
I have my old Switch 1 and then I have a Switch 1 that I bought for my other child, so I do have 2 Switch 1s so that they usually just like play Fortnite together and watch YouTube videos. Yeah, we're gonna go this way and not get killed by that boulder. I'm tired of that thing hitting me. It's kind of annoying. Yep, run, buddy, run. Run, 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 run.
Lizard.
Yeah, you know, I'd rather have that than have, like, a, you know... I mean, like, I don't know. I guess it kind of depends. I've got a lot of siblings, and I used to have that a lot, too. But, it would get really bad when they start asking, like, 150 questions, and you're like, bro, I'm not answering all these questions. I'm just trying to play my game. Alright. We got a teleportation point. We can go and get our tower over here. We'll grab a couple of the things along the way. I'm not even going to stop and get Hestu's maracas. Like, I am going straight to Kakariko. We are getting ourselves upgraded. Trying to play at the same time, yeah. The farthest I got in this run specifically, I got the Champion's Tunic, I got the Hylian Hood, the Hylian Trousers, and I had them both upgraded, I think, 2 levels. And I was in the process of trying to complete just Blessing Shrines because they're, you know, easy enough to just, like, go inside, get the orb, get out. And for whatever reason, I misread my map and caused myself to basically dive bomb into the ground, because what I thought was deep water that was around the labyrinth I was trying to get to was not deep water. It was shallow water right next to it. It was deep everywhere else, but it was shallow where I was dropping. And I was trying to do this, where you oops. Goodness gracious. I was trying to do this, basically, where you go into water and you run out of stamina, and if you run out of stamina and then you drown like that, then you get reset to the last physical location that you were standing on. And I didn't have enough stamina to get out to the labyrinth, so I was going to just run out of stamina on purpose so that I would drown and get reset to the Akalatech lab. And instead of doing that, I landed right on the one of the only parts that were the most shallow, and dive bomb straight into the ground. But I was doing really good during that run. Like, that run was actually really good. And I literally got so confident and so cocky. I was like, I'm doing so good. Everything's great. I'm all upgraded. Everything's fine. And then I just sat there for a minute. And I was like, wow, that was really stupid. So I was pretty embarrassed with myself. It was pretty bad. I hadn't completed a Divine Beast yet, if that's what you're wondering. Okay, I'll take that.
Lizard.
I will take that, because that's what I wanted. But you know, if I can get around to completing even one,
Lizard.
preferably Zora's Domain, then you know, I might actually have a chance. But if I don't have enough weapons to do enough damage, or I don't have enough damage boosting, like, elixirs or food, then I'm really gonna be hurting. Because I do not want to be fighting Water Blight with bombs.
Lizard. Lizard. Lizard.
Yeah, when I was no, I don't have to imagine it. I've tried it, and I've also watched it, and it's horrendous. It is absolutely ridiculous. And it sucks. Because you can upgrade your bombs to do 24 whole damage. Boy howdy. 24 damage on Thunder Blight, even if he's the first Blight that you take on. No. No. Absolutely not. 100% no. Those choo-choos look like they're just making out. Calm down over there. Yeah, there you go. Despawn. You're making everybody uncomfortable. Jeez.
Lizard.
Alright.
Lizard.
And then we'll get over here and grab this shrine that's down here. And then we'll also get the, you know, whatever the heck that thing's called. The stable. You know, that mental state that I'm totally not right now. Stable, you know.
Lizard.
Whoa! Whoa! Oh my gosh, don't run into me.
Lizard.
Stop. That's enough. Get along, little doggy. This is super funny. I love this. This is great. Because you can talk to this guy We deal in all things horse related. We also double as an inn.
Lizard.
I haven't seen your face before. Do you know about the stable system? Yes, I do. Da-da-da-da. Oh, okay, never mind. I thought he said something about catching a horse. Oh, I don't have any money. No, hold on.
Lizard.
Oh, beetle. Hi, can I talk to you, please? Goodness gracious. Yeah, let's do some selling here. Let's get rid of this. Wow! And we'll get rid of this. Yay! I know, it's so exciting. What else can we do? Wow! Yeah, right? Let's get rid of these, because we don't need those. Wow! Wow! We'll get rid of those, because we don't need those. Huzzah! And, yeah, that's it for now. That's fine. I'm making the sound effects of the guy that's giving you stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, boy.
Thank you for the follow, no name. He's hilarious. Beetle's a goof. Alright, can I please... Yeah, I don't need to... Yes, Epona is my name. I mean, the name of my horse, not my name. It's definitely not my name. Awesome. Alright, let's grab this shrine.
Lizard.
Hype. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Alright. Nice. Okie doke. To Kakariko. We go. What do we have for... That should be enough to start... I think it's only like 5 horns or fangs or something per like the hood and the trousers. So we should have enough stuff to like enough parts to upgrade. And that way we can at least have 5 5 per item or whatever. I know what I'm trying to say. 5 defense points per the clothing item. Piece of armor. Goodness. Hold on. We're stopping for some for some drumsticks. Alright. Guys, look, it's a rainbow.
Lizard.
It's beautiful. Amazing. Alright.
Lizard.
Hi, Hestu. We don't have any time for you. Bye. I've never seen you before in my whole entire life. I don't even know who you are. I don't even know that you're there. You're not real.
Lizard.
Alright. It's 5 p.m. So we'd almost have another bow over here. But this boy's not ready to spawn yet. I know there's a shrine nearby. Thank you very much. Oh my goodness. Oh, wait. Oh. It's damaged. Wait, can I have that back, please? Thank you. Alright. Whoa! Excuse you. No, go. Goodness gracious. Oh, I thought I broke my UI. That was wild. Cool. Alright. Hello, people of Kakariko. Your savior has arrived. Actually, you guys don't need saving from anything. You guys are doing pretty good, so. Maybe I just won't interact. Okay. Okay, please don't make those sounds at me. Please stop it. That's enough. Actually, I've got some things I need to give you. Yeah. You can have my old, yeah, you can have that. And you can have this, too. Cool. That's all I got for you.
Lizard.
No, I'm good. Thank you, Clary. Get the... oh yeah, and we've got plenty to do. Actually, Epona, you stay here. I can get up here a lot faster without you. So let's get up this hill. And let's go get ourselves a nice little upgrade. We almost look like we're ready for an adventure.
Lizard.
Minus the fact that I'm wearing a shirt that's way too small.
Lizard.
Oh, Miss Fairy. Is the Bloopy over here? Nice.
Lizard.
Oh, that's fine. Whatever. Alright. Here we are again. I need these. And then... Oh, yeah, that's right. We can mark these. So let's go ahead and mark right here as leaves. Because we're going to need these flowers. And then there's also another one right here. Yeah. And this one regularly spawns too. So we can mark that one as well. Nope. Yeah, there we go. So we've got iron shrooms. And then I learned during that one playthrough I was doing, you know, fairly well in, that, that Akala is where most of the razor shrooms are at, which I didn't even think about for some reason. But it's actually, that actually, like, makes sense, because there's a lot of really dangerous stuff over in that area. That's over by Eldon, and that's where there's, I think there's 2 Lionels over there. And that's where the other, like, Guardian Tech Lab is, so that kind of makes sense. And then there's, like, there's that, like, first labyrinth that you come across, or that the first labyrinth that you'd supposedly come across if you're playing this by, like, the guidebook or as a beginner. You know?
Lizard.
I saw a clip of somebody complaining about this, about how you have to give money to the fairies to activate them, and he was like, "This is ridiculous, because let's just think about this. The money's not giving them any sort of power." And I was like, "Oh, great, where's he going with this?" And then he goes, "Look at all the extravagant stuff they're wearing. I bet all that money is going towards what they're wearing." And all I could think was, you just gave her 100 rupees. Do you think she could afford any of what she's wearing with 100 rupees? Are you really so daft? Like, not to be rude, but like, that's kind of a stretch. Like, maybe if you said that when you were unlocking the 4th one, where you're spending, you know, what is it, 5,000 or 10,000 rupees, that would make sense. But 100 rupees on all of that? There's no way. Especially since Link's the only one who even interacts with her. There's no way. Yeah, see, it is 5. That just wouldn't make any sense. 100 rupees could barely do anything. Okay, you gotta stop making those noises. You're freaking me out. Yeah, do your thing. But, like, do it quietly. Alright, get. Yeah, okay, great. Ah, you gross me. She's so, it's just so, it's so excessive. Like, I get it, you know? Nobody in the game actually speaks, except for, like, during cutscenes and stuff, but, like, do you have to all moan? Do you guys all have to be moaning all the time? Goodness. Can we please? I was playing this once, and I was playing on the TV, and I was playing on my TV, and I had, you know, so, like, the speakers were, you know, playing out loud, and, you know, I've got the volume kind of up, because I'm trying to, you know, be immersed in the gameplay, you know what I mean? And, you know, I go to a shop, and then there's just moaning at the shop, and I'm like... And at the time that this happened, I was with my ex-wife, and so she's like, "What are you watching in there?" And I was like, "I'm not watching anything. I'm playing Zelda." She was like, then why is there so much moaning? And I was like, I don't know. I didn't make the game, dude. I don't have any. I don't have anything. Oh, goodness. I'm not even gonna. I'm not even gonna. I'm not even gonna. I thought I had
Lizard.
something. I thought I had something to. I'm not even gonna risk that. I feel like I was too high up, and there's no way I was gonna save that nicely.
Lizard.
All right, let's go cook some. Oh, cause I died. Right. I thought I just did this.
Lizard.
Never. How do you say that? Anyways, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Never.
Lizard.
Sweet. Nevea. Oh, okay, cool. Very cool.
Lizard.
Nevea. Cool. Hey, yeah, I've got somebody. I got somebody here who. Well, I guess they're not here right now, but they were here earlier, and they are. They're French, and their name is French, and I didn't know how to say it. It was very cool learning that. All right,
Lizard.
Paya, calm down. It's okay. I'm just a little twink boy.
So, you're finally awake. It has been
Lizard.
quite a long time, Link. I am much older now, but you remember me, don't you?
No, I have no idea who you are. I don't know who you are, why you're here, what's going on. I just showed up, guys.
Ah.
I just got this hood from the store
Oh.
across the street. Because people keep talking to me like they know me. I don't know any of you, and I'm very confused right now. So I got this hood to hide me so that I could walk amongst the people and people wouldn't be like, hey, you're that guy, because I don't know who that guy is. I just woke up in a pool of my own. I don't even know. I woke up in a weird pool. And then I heard some voice, and it was talking to me, and then some old man was flying around and telling me a bunch of stuff, and then it turned out that he was like some fancy ghost.
The history of the royal
I don't care. You're telling me stuff about somebody who isn't me.
Oh. Oh.
This is like playing, for whatever, this is like reminding me of like D&D when you play a character that is, like reborn, and you are controlling that character, or, you know, whatever, but like that character has a past life that you know nothing about. I don't know what that's called, but that's what it's reminding me of. That's what it's making me think of. Alright. Let's see. Epona. Hey, there you are, girl. Let's, actually, I need to make food. That's what I need to do. Now I've gotten myself a little upgraded, which is nice. But now I've got to do... I need to get myself, let's go ahead and make this. Because I don't have any food, which is crazy. But I need to go get those,
Lizard.
other silent princesses. Because there's some... Where I was trying to climb, that's where those... That's what I was trying to get up there for. Alright. So let's do...
Lizard.
We'll save the Endura carrots because I can give those to Epona, and it actually increases the amount of, like, Hayas I can give her. That sounds so stupid. Changes the amount of Hayas I can give her. Okay. Sure. Nice. Okay, that's perfect. I love that. That is exactly what I wanted to do. Okay, this is 2 and 3, so we'll make some of these.
Lizard.
Trying to make me metagame. Thank you for the follow. How do you say your name?
Lizard.
How do you say your name? Hold on. We're learning more.
Lizard.
I get all the really cool names in here. I like all these cool names. I don't know how to say any of them, but I love it. Alright. Excuse me. Link, pull that back out. Pull that back out. That was rude. I'm trying to make food. I will make these so that we have at least a stamina thing. Oh, I am going to need these actually because I'm going to need extra stamina because I keep on not having stamina.
Lizard.
And I didn't spend any time actually like getting things when I was on the plateau, so that would be problematic. Let's go ahead and make make one of these bad boys. There we go. And we'll do another one. Oh wait, what if I do this? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Oh no. 1, 2, 1, 2. I guess it doesn't really matter that much.
Lizard.
And then we'll use one of these.
Lizard.
I for real think I'm like 10 years behind in stream. It's KC and the VII is 7 in Roman numerals. Oh, okay, so it's okay. KC7. That's cool. I thought it was going to be like some kind of like
Lizard.
Like German something or other.
Lizard.
Or maybe not German. I don't know why I was thinking German. German or Russian or something. Anyways, KC7. Nice. I like that. Apple, I don't know why your TTS is not working. It should be, but I have no idea. Maybe I didn't activate it. Hold on. It may not be properly activated.
Try it now.
Okay, that should be fine. We'll turn it down a little bit. Because now you can try. That's alright. It's still a cool name. I've just had a lot of different people with really very different names, and they're pretty cool. They have like different pronunciations and everything. But basic names are cool too. I don't have a very cool name. I'm not going to say it, but I don't have a very cool name either.
Lizard.
Alright. I think that's enough. I think that'll be okay for now. We'll do a couple more. May as well just get through all of our food so that we at least have some healing, because the last thing I want to do is die.
Lizard.
I don't want to be doing that again. Did you play the Hyrule Warriors games? No, I haven't, actually. I have not gotten around to doing that.
Lizard.
But my oldest keeps telling me that I should do that. I'm like, dude, I don't have the money for that. What are you talking about? It's crazy that I'm saying that. I realize that, you know, I was just talking earlier about having, you know, I've got this Switch 2, I've got 2 Switch 1s, and I'm like, I don't have the money for that. I really don't. And I'm about to move, so a lot of the money that I have is going towards, you know, getting me moved out of here. Where do I need to go? Hold on. How do we get out of here? Oh, that's right. I've got to go over here. Yeah, like it sounds wild for me to say that, but like I actually don't have. So whenever they say something like that, I'm like, "Oh, buddy, I don't really have the money for that." And they're like, "Yeah, you do. You have all of these things." And I'm like, "Can you shut up?
Lizard.
You have no concept, child." Okay, I don't say that to my kids. Sometimes I tell them that they have no concept. Which is really funny, because then you look at like a 7-year-old or a 5-year-old and they're like, what does that mean? And you're like, yeah, you... child.
Lizard.
I hardly ever call my kids by their names unless they're actually like... Unless I'm calling them out specifically for something. Like, I will legit call my kids Offspring. Alright, we have a silent princess here. We have a silent princess here. That is 2, right? Okay, yes. And then we're gonna grab these ones. Ooh, some silent shrooms. My sister gets strange child a lot when they're being strange. That's super funny. Yeah. I think my mother-in-law calls my kids that sometimes. She also calls me that, which is, I don't know, bizarre to me. Because I'm not that... Okay, no, it's actually not that bizarre. I'm actually pretty weird. I'm pretty weird.
Lizard.
Alright, let's, now that I've got some protection under my belt, let's go ahead and do some of these.
Lizard.
And we can actually go back to, like, you know... Listen! Listen! Don't... That's not very nice.
Lizard.
Do I come to where you work and call you out for the weird things that you do? No. But also, you're right.
Lizard.
Alright. Oh, I literally was just thinking about how I could skip this, but I can't.
Lizard.
I can't skip it the way that... Why did that just happen?
Lizard.
Like, you guys understand that like, when you get hit like that... I don't wear ears to work. You caught me, Skippy.
Lizard.
Do you guys understand that like, that was supposed to send me into, like, a ragdoll state? And I didn't do that. I don't understand how that keeps happening. Because I'm not even... Whatever. Anyways,
Lizard.
what are we doing? We're side hopping? Alright, come on. There we go. There we go. Alright, give me another one. What is my hood doing? Why do you keep doing that?
Lizard.
Well, in my defense, at my day job, I don't wear ears there. I do wear a mask because I have a lip piercing, and I'm not allowed to have a lip piercing. But I don't feel like putting in a retainer every single day. That's lame.
Lizard.
So, I'd rather wear a mask instead of putting a retainer in every single day. Alright, bring it on. Yeah. Get out of here. So glad my job doesn't care about piercings. Yeah. Yeah, that would be nice.
Lizard.
That would be great. Well, you know, actually, what's super weird about my job, though, is that, like, they care, but, like,
Lizard.
they don't really care. You know? Like, my boss doesn't really care, but his boss cares. And, you know, that's fine. Whatever. But, like, he'll literally come in and do this to me. Like, not to me, but, like, you know, like, he will do that to his own lip. He'll, like, you know, flick at his lip to tell me to put it in, like, or to tell me to put a mask on, and which is just, like, a weird way to just, you know, whatever. But, like, sometimes he cares a lot, and then sometimes he'll come in and he'll be like, you know, after we, like, close service, he'll go, you don't have to wear that, it's fine, nobody's around. And I'm like, pick a side, dude. Pick a side. Because you're not making any sense. You know, why is it sometimes you care and sometimes you don't? It's like when the teacher actually makes you work because the principal is there. Yeah, right? That's almost exactly what it is. It's like, why do you care so much right now? But, like, 10 seconds ago, you didn't care. You know, last week you didn't care. Yesterday, you didn't care at all. But, like, I think it's whenever he knows that, like, his bosses are showing up for any length of time, or he expects them to show up, then he's, like, super on top of it, which is, like, fine, right? Like, you know, care about your job. That's great. But also, you're really starting to piss me off. You know, like, pick a side. You're getting on my nerves. Okay, so there is all these things over here that I didn't actually get. But now that I've got protection, Got myself I have myself a full body condom. It's I don't know if I can. I don't know that there's actually like a good way that I can show it. Hello. Hi. You guys can wait. Let me see. Let me go to this. Do that. Oh yeah, there we go. Haha. So you can kind of maybe see that a little bit. I don't know. I don't know how well you can see it.
Lizard.
Yeah. And I thought it would hurt when I got it in, but like wait, no, not that. I want to do yeah, there we go. Yeah, I thought it would hurt going in, but honestly, it didn't hurt at all. Like, it was actually super chill. Like,
Lizard.
it was probably one of the more, like, it was super, super tame. Like, I'm not even playing a little bit. Like, it was actually, like, the piercer that I had, he was like,
Lizard.
he was like, all right, you're just going to take a big deep breath in, and then you're going to breathe out, and then I'm going to do it. And I was like, all right. And then he did it, and it, like, and I'll tell you this, I'm a huge wiener when it comes to things like that. Like anything pain related, I cannot handle. So I thought this was gonna hurt a ton, and I was gonna have to like lay there and just like wait for the pain to go away. But like it was so chill. And like they didn't use like any numbing or anything. Like it was literally like they cleaned it with alcohol. That was it. And there was nothing else. And I was like, is that really it? Like, you don't have to do anything else? And they were like, no, we're done. To fully heal, it took like 6 to 8 months, I think. And I only had like a little bit of migration. Like, it barely moved. It wasn't even that bad. It didn't even swell that much. Like, he was talking to me that, you know, about it being like swelling like a ton. It barely swelled. Which was really cool. Like, I'm actually really glad that happened. Oh, heck yeah. There you go.
Lizard.
Nice. I'm not going to wait for this to... See, it happened again. How did I... Yeah, I'm not going to wait for this thing to have upgrades on it. What do you mean that's not fair? Let's do this one. I have ear piercings that take 12 plus months to heal. Oh. Don't worry. This is not the only thing that I've done. So my ears are also pierced. I don't know if you saw that, but this is the second time I've pierced my ears. The first time I pierced my ears, it was mostly okay, and then they got infected because I was laying down with my kids, and they started, like, tugging on them in my sleep.
Lizard.
Not, like, intentionally, but, you know, they just happened to be tugging on them. And so it caused them to get infected, and that sucked.
Lizard.
And, so I had to pull them out and let them heal. And it took, like, 2 years for them to heal. Yeah, it sucked. So...
Lizard.
My ears this time around, though, like, after I let them fully heal, it definitely didn't take that long to completely heal, after I got them pierced, but...
Lizard.
Waiting for them to heal so that I could, pierce them again took forever. Oh, that sucks. Also, that's really cool.
Lizard.
When I first started, my boss made it sound like getting a bunch of piercings wasn't okay. And, you know, our policy says that, like, only women can have piercings and they can only have, like, 1 per ear. But, like, we've got a handful of women that work at our hotel that have, like, a ton of ear piercings. Like, at least 5 to 10 in each ear. So I'm like, they're already breaking policy, and I can't have a lip piercing? Like, make that make sense. Because I promise you can't. Alright, what else did I need to get here? There is... I think for some reason women's piercings are seen as less alternative for no reason. Yeah, yeah. Like, it's more alternative to do it as a guy, or whatever. Like, okay. Alright. Yeah, because, we're also not supposed to have, like, nose piercings, but my old supervisor, before she stepped down and I stepped up, has a nose piercing. Never had to take it out. My supervisor before that, she had a piercing right above her lip. Never had to do anything. It wasn't until I got my lip piercing that it became a problem, and I was like, okay, but she's allowed to have a lip piercing, and she has a nose piercing. But they don't have to wear a mask. And boy, howdy, were they were a little upset with me when I said that, because like the two ladies I was working with, they were a little upset when I said that, because they were like, well, now we have to wear a mask, and I was like, so? I'm not about to have some rule that only applies to me. That's ridiculous. You think I'm just gonna let you guys get away with not having any rules, but I have to have a rule? Like, that doesn't make any sense. No way. I didn't realize I knocked the other guys off. Nice. Loving that. Ayo. But yeah, it was super weird. I was like, that's not even fair. Like this is more, like, this is farther beyond the regular, like, that's not fair. Like, no, it's actually ridiculously not fair. Alright, let's see here. We can grab all these extra arrows over here, too. It's weird coming back here to get all this stuff now, but I'm glad that I'm doing it now that I've got some protection and mobility. Now that I've got protection and mobility, we'll go over here. I don't need to walk that far. That's crazy. But yeah, so I made an equal opportunity situation out of that. I was like, no way y'all are gonna have me wear a mask. It's even weird too, because when I mentioned that my, like, old supervisor had a lip piercing, he was like, no, she doesn't. And I was like, she literally has one above her lip. What are you talking about? Are you insane or are you blind? Like, what is your problem? And then he, like, he went into the kitchen. He, like, came into the kitchen with me, and he was like, oh, I didn't even know that you had that. Brother, what? You really are blind. Yeah. Oh, goodness. All right, you old coot. Get out of here. I didn't even know you had that. Thanks. Thanks, guy. Preesh. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, goodness gracious. Stay in the hole. There you go. Bro's actually just blind. Yeah, it's actually so funny. We have a new... So I was talking about this earlier. We've got this new girl, you know. And, she's basically supposed to be a hire that's supposed to take the place of one of the guys that we have working with us, because he's arrogant and annoying and terrible at his job and doesn't do anything right and super frustrating. This morning, my boss was like patronizing me, you know, about how nobody that we hire is ever going to be good enough for me. And, you know, I'm always going to have these crazy expectations. And I was like, I have no problem with people not doing the same job as me. That's okay. I can accept that. But this guy's actually actively not doing his job, and it's making my job harder. And he just kept making jokes at me. And then this gets so much better. He leaves the kitchen. I'm working half of the morning. He comes back in, and then he goes, yeah, so I noticed that there was a lot of things that didn't get done and that he didn't do. And I was like, interesting. And he goes, yeah, so I'm going to make sure that next time that before he leaves that he checks in with me. And I was like, oh, we're going to do that now? Oh, I would have loved if you would have done that in the first place, but thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah. Like, you promoted me to be the supervisor, you know? And, like, I've been here... I've been at this job for almost 2 years. Like, I think I know what I'm talking about, you know? I was like... I don't think that he said, like, you know, I'm sorry or something, but he did admit that he was wrong, which I guess is his version of I'm sorry. It would have been nice, but, you know, whatever. But I was like, I literally said that to you. I'm like, what a dork. You knock that off. No, you hold on. Yeah, come over here. Come over here, big boy. I need to take that. Actually, I don't even want to waste... No, I'm not even wasting a fight on you. I came, and I got what I needed. Except I do need to mark over here. Oh, yeah, let's get these arrows, too, because I think these are... I think this is 10 arrows. So we'll mark right here, and we can get this bow. Hopefully it doesn't scale. I'm pretty sure it says it doesn't scale, but I could also be wrong, because I'm regularly wrong about a lot of things, so, you know, that's all right. Whoa, that was cool. Okay, not him casually just dropping a tree. Ooh, all right. And he gave me a gut. All right. The RNG was nice to me this time. That's good. Thank you very much. But please go away. Oh, yeah, we can do this. This is probably one of the coolest things I've ever learned. Oh my gosh, and I have 3 shafts. We can upgrade the bombs and our Sheikah sensor once we get to Hateno. That is amazing news. I love that. No. Where the heck is it? Oh, it's right here. Have you been getting anything out of the wooden boxes or just not worth it? I'm not allowed, technically, to use any two-handed weapons. So until I have the Master Sword that can actually destroy those in a single hit, I am just not going to do that. Because otherwise I would have been. Oh, I've already gotten this one. Okay. And, like, occasionally I make exceptions for things like that. Like, when I did a bow-only run, and I wasn't allowed to use any melee weapons, but I did make the exception that I'm allowed to use a melee weapon as long as I'm not doing any physical damage to any enemies, which allowed me to do things like break crates and also break Thunderblight's shield, because technically that doesn't do any physical damage to him. but this run is a little bit too... No, you can, but I feel like it's kind of a waste because then I have to spend time searching for where things are because they, you know, like blow up and kind of disappear somewhere, and I don't feel like spending the time to look for them. Excuse you. Yeah, so we're not doing that. I'm doing this out of spite, not because I don't want to use durability. Aww. Nice. Boko bowling. Nice. Did I stop at that wagon already, I think? I don't know. I don't remember if I did or not. This is a bow. Arrows. That's pretty good too. Let's see. Yeah, no, nice. We're what am I looking for? This. Yeah, we've got some swords, our one shield. There's not a lot of shields actually. Actually, in the search, there is all of, let's see. There is a single shield that is trackable from an enemy, and then there are 10 that spawn in the entire world. That I believe are respawnable, or whatever that word would be, during a blood moon. I did already get this, okay. Hey, so do you want to maybe, like, stop doing that? That'd be cool. And there is another bow over here that comes from a friendly little Boko boy. One of the Skelly Boko boys. Thank you very much. Are these guys all asleep over here? Oh no, it's 1:30 p.m. Never mind. It's the middle of the day. What? Oh no. Poor traveler getting attacked. Good luck, friend. Don't call me if you need help. Nice. How many? Cool. That taps us out. I like that. I am here for all of that. Let's go ahead and grab this over here. And this will be this will give us that amber that we you know, have picked up 150 times at this point. I think it really is like I'm doing something that's causing me to have some kind of like skew or something, because when I get attacked after I've done a shield surf unequip, I don't even go into ragdoll. I just like literally just go like, I don't know. I like get thrown sideways. It's so weird. Alrighty, that's good. And then we can grab those couple of Koroks on the way too. On the way, like, towards the tower. We have this guy over here. And then when we get over to Hestu, we can actually get Hestu's maracas. That would be great. I'd love that. That's not going to be far enough. I almost hit a fish. I almost hit a fish. I almost hit a lizard. That's definitely not making it. That was a terrible throw.
Lizard.
Oh my Goodness gracious. Can we do it like this? Come on. Really? Goodness me. I'm being teased at this point. I'm being played with. And then that time I didn't even need him. I didn't even need him there that time. That's, yeah, that tracks. Alright. Hello? Oh, there he is. Right there. Professional. Okie doke. Okie doke, artichokes. Alright, where are we going next? Let's see. We've got, oh yeah, I didn't even mark this one. Let's go ahead and mark this. No, not right there. Right here. Okay, and then, they want to try to get this small Twitch streamer to draw a picture of themselves on stream. Yeah, good luck with that. I could try, but it would be pretty embarrassing. Actually, I guess I guess it wouldn't be that bad, huh? Because I have the, I have an animated version of it. I can draw that. Oh, Mr. Boko. Aw. Go ahead. Okay. No, I don't want that. I don't want that. I think bows might be easier to come by, which is why I'm like so much more comfortable using those. Because you can come across a lot of like style bokos that have them. Okay. This should be over. Is it in the water? No, it says it's back here. Oh, is it over there? Oh, no, it's right there. Oh. No, rude. Knock that off. Ooh, give me all of that. Heck yeah. Ooh, what is that? Wait, is that a... Ooh. I didn't know that this was here. What the heck is this? Oh. Okay, well. Ooh, you know what a good run would be? Breath of the Wild, but it's Wind Waker. Yo. Come on. Come on. Hold on. I gotta write that down. I gotta write that down. That's actually such a good idea. That is actually such a good idea. Come on. Yeah, this right here. Hold on. We have got to write this down. Breath of the Wild, but it's Wind Waker. That is amazing. I think any of those would actually be really interesting runs to do, because then you're doing, because there's so many different armor sets from different games in this game. That would be such a cool idea. I just thought of that too. Just because of the boomerang. Come on, come on. Cool. Oh, this is just a Korok. Well, we'll grab it anyways. We need it. We need it. Alright. Cool. Okay, cool. So we've got a couple of chests we've got to grab. We'll have some shock arrows, some amber, and some other arrows, I think. This one we'll start with. This, I think, should be shock arrows, if I am not entirely mistaken, which I very well could be. But I was not, because I'm a big old smarty pants boy. I know a thing or two, because I've seen a thing or two. Alright, there is a Korok over here we can grab, and I'll just grab it with bombs, because there's no reason to waste an arrow when I can use a bomb. Who needs a horse when you've got 2 bombs? Who needs a horse when you've got a bomb? Ow, excuse me. That kind of hurt. Oops. There we go. Sweet, 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 sweet. Alright. Let's continue this direction. We've got actually a couple more chests we gotta grab. Those are all just regular Hyrule bass. I don't need those. So we will ignore you guys, but I do need that is a mighty carp, but I think that's not. I don't know, I'll worry about it later then. I've got some things that I need. There's a lot more in whatever it's called. Zora's Domain. Ow, knock it off. You're done, friend. Stop shooting me. It should be... Let's see, there's the one... Wait a minute. Oh, these ones are metal? I think these ones over here are metal. Because there should be... Yep, because I was going to say, there should be one right over here. This... I actually don't know what this is. This might be amber. Yep, there we go. We'll need that. Hippie huzzah hooray. We do need to go in here because there are some... Oh, hello. I'm not here for you. You could just go right back to bed there, Mr. Sir. I'm here for these guys over here. Ah, yes, excuse me. Stop trying to follow me, is what I was trying to say. Like, stop. See, you could have avoided all of that if you just listened, but you don't want to do that, because you're, obnoxious. Okay. Stop it. Oop. Okay. No. Actually, wait. Yeah. Sweet. Oh, yeah. Give me the bow. Give me the bow, bro. And arrows? Oh my goodness. Wait, what is over here? What else is over here? There are bomb arrows in a chest somewhere? Oh, they're over here. They're actually over here. Hey, what's up, friend? I threw that on his back, by the way. Let's just go ahead and... Like, he just looked up because he was confused. Oh man, here's a Boko who's having a bad day. Darn it all. Well, we put him out of his misery. And I think that's the best we could have done for him. It should be... Oh, it's up there, that's right. So we can actually put these up here. I need this one. Actually, can we get all 3 of them? That'd be actually really nice. Let's go ahead and get all 3 of these. Because then I can just kind of climb this pretty easily. That right there. This one right here. We'll use them as little, like, stairs. Maybe, if I can get it right. Okay. And then this one like this. Please. That's fine. That is totally fine. And this will be... Yeah, there we go. This will be a bomb arrow chest. Heyo! And then from here, we can just go straight to this shrine that's over here. And we'll also be able to get our horsey, Missy Pona. Rude. Cool. Alright. There should be... Oh, yeah, right here. Yeah, that should be it, I think, in this area, right? Oh no, there's actually one over there, and then there's one more kind of upstream. Oh yeah, right there. But also the other direction. I know this is downstream, because this is the direction that the stream is going, but I meant... There's this one, there's one over there, over there, and then there's one upstream. I am clear about what the streams are. Okay, that was weird. Pretty sure the chest just threw me. Nice. What is this? Hello. Oh, it's a stamina, okay. This chest that's up here... Oh, okay, it's just another amber. We're doing actually pretty well with amber. We've got 20, and we only need 30, so we can kind of give amber hunting a rest, which is good. Let's go ahead and grab our... actually... Hey, beetle. Watch him get all excited. No. I do not want your meat and rice bowl. But I do want to sell you some things. Here's an opal. Yay! I know, it's so exciting. And then you can have these gears, because I don't need those. I know, you're so excited. He's so easily excitable. It's like, I don't have anything else that I want to sell you, actually. Ooh, that sells for a lot. That's cool. Alright. Nope, that's it. Thank you, Beetle. Yes, Mr. Stableman.
Oh.
I need my horse, please. Yes, please go get my horse for me. Dear dear, would you and go get my horse? Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. The service here is absolutely riveting. we've got enough for the we've got enough rupees for the next ferry, which is super good. We love that. Hey, speaking of amber hunting, this shrine is actually the like only chest that this shrine has is amber. All right. Let's see if we can we okay, hold on. Can I very carefully Why can't I do that? Oh, can I just move it like this? Oh my gosh, I can. Because if I don't have to, like, down stack and restack, like, save me the trouble. Hey-yo. Alright, give me that. Come here. Come on. Are you serious? Alright. And then we can... Oop. That was a little too much. Alright, calm down. Okay. Very carefully. Alright. Looking good, looking good. Did you have to flip all the way over? Okay. Yeah, no, I'll, do you want me to call you when I get off instead? Can you grab, please? Alright. Enjoy your nap. I'll call you in a little bit. Oh, oh, oh. Nice. And there we go. There we go. Whoa. You okay there, girl? Goodness gracious. That was quite the movement you had going on there. How many swords do I have? Ooh, I should probably get more. I would normally get Flower Blight, but I don't think we need to get Flower Blight right now. We will worry about her another time. Alright, let's get back across this bridge. I don't think there's anything over here that I actually need anyways. Yeah, there is a camp, but not this one. So we'll let's see if we can get... Where do I need to go to get around here? Oh. This is like an island, basically. So I'm gonna have to leave my horse. Ugh, that's so annoying. Okay, but I can go over here though. Because then I can do this shrine and then I can grab my I can grab Epona again from the stable. Oh, right, and then there's also, yeah, okay, that's right. There was one of the swords that I want to grab, actually, before we... I'll have to go back to the tower. Alright. There. There. Okay. And there. Somehow that worked. Alright. It broke my... It broke that, but it worked. I'll take it. Free wins. And then there is... It says that there is... I don't remember this chest. I always forget this chest. I don't... Oh, yeah, that's right. It's behind a whole, whatever the heck. One of those, rubble piles that you have to blow up. So there is a bow in here. There's a bow and a chest in here. And then up here, we have a bow and a shield. Right? I think that's right. Bow, yes, and a shield. But that's on the top of... That's on the top of that mountain, and it's going to be really hard to get to the top of that peak. Sort of. Don't you dare come at me like that. Don't you come at me all sideways and stuff. You're messing with the wrong boy. Yeah, let's grab the bow real quick, and then... I guess we can also get this, What do you have? You have my sword? Yeah, you have my sword. So, I want to do this. Because a lot of these guys have shields, and it's kind of... Yeah, there we go. There we go. No, I don't want that. I don't want to change my shield. I want you to get rid of that. That's enough of that. Cool. We got another sword. Ow. Actually, that only did a very little amount of damage. And this in here actually just has a boomerang, so we actually don't need that. So we're not going to do that. Or at least we're not going to grab it. Okay, let's grab this torch. We'll need a torch for later. We can grab... Where the heck is it? Yeah, there it is. Do I even have space? I don't have space. Nope, we will reset this then. Heyo. And then I guess before we go up to that top area, because those are Stal enemies that are up on top of the peak. So before we go up there, we can actually upgrade our melee and bow slots. Or probably just 2 bow slots, honestly, because we're going to need a lot of bows. A lot of bows. Oh. You know, I've done that in the past, and, you know, typically what it does is, you know, you, like, move at the same speed that the platform's moving. I've never had that happen before. Silly gooser. There we go. And then for this one, the only thing I have is flint. I wonder if that's heavy enough. It should be heavy enough. I think it is. Oh wait, I guess I don't need to do that, huh? Because I'm not grabbing... The only reason that I would ever hold the button down or like use stasis on it or whatever is to get that climbing hood or hat or bandana. That's what it is. The climber's bandana. Oh, I should have grabbed it though, because if I grab it, I can sell it. Oh well. Not as important, so that's all right. If I get into a money pinch, I'll come back here. Let's see. I think before we get too far, we will get to over here, because this is where that sword is that we need, and this time we're not gonna die. I am claiming that now. I'm not gonna die. There are 4 amber chests over here too. So let's take a look at this, and then we'll go see Hestu. We'll go see Mr. Hestu. And this time, the way that I'm going to do this is the way that I should have done it in the first place. And I think I tried to, but I got too much attention drawn to me. Give me that, because you do not need to have that sword, you dangerous criminal. I didn't pick that up. Get out of here. Yeah, exactly. That's how that was supposed to go in the first place. So we'll keep that marked there. Hopefully we can come back to get that again. We'll grab these since we're here. There's actually a handful of chests here. So we'll grab all of these while we're here. Oh, right. Okay. There's some things I don't need to grab. Okay. Because, I can't possibly remember that. The other one over here is a spear. I don't need the spear. But I do need... where... that. This... Where is that? No, get that out of here. Oh, because I'm not far enough yet. Hold on. They're much further than I'm actually, like, going. So this one is amber, the one over there. The one that's a little bit further is also amber. I'm getting excited. Calm down there, big boy. Yeah, there's the other one. Ow. Sorry. Ooh. Get all the fishies here. Look at that. And we get the mighty Magikarps. There we go. Nope, let go. Let go of that. And then... It's not that camp, is it? Is it that camp? Oh, no, it is that camp. It absolutely is that camp. Okay. We're gonna take on that camp over there. Let me mark these real quick. This and this. Okay. Because... Oh, I should be collecting those crickets, too. Those crickets are actually really good. Those are really good stamina recovery. Oh. Looks like there might be a couple over here. Yep. Nice. 1, 2, 3. Nice. Okay, now this should be, again, relatively easy to get done. Because of that. And then, let's see. Give me that. Thank you. Ow. No. We're not playing that game, sir. I do not think so. Get the heck away from me. Whoa. Okay, that was weird. Give me those. Give me those. Thank you very much. Go ahead. Go ahead. You're done. You're... Oh, come on. You're done. No, you're done. The fact that he's doing a single... Like, he's doing a quarter heart, but then, like, it's... Like, making me not actually ragdoll properly is really weird. Would you knock that off? Oh my gosh. Get out of here. And they don't even have any, like, there's not even any, like... There's nothing over here, like, actually special for me to grab. But I can do this. Ugh, that was actually really bad. Alright, that's not what I was trying to do. Alright, anyways. We'll move on. No, that's not what I was trying to grab. These are, oh my gosh, we're doing really good, actually. We're doing actually so good. Because there's 2 more of these bad boys here. Loving it. Loving it, loving it. We are almost to the point again of actually having all the amber that we need. And then, let's see. There's fire arrows here, ice arrows here, and then there's another sword that we can go and grab from another one of the Bokos. Which, I guess, if I can't catch him off guard, then I'll use a shock arrow on him to disarm him. Basically, my goal is I want to get everything I can to be as protected as possible so that when I get around to it, and like when I have all the armor that I need, I can be as protected against enemies as possible. Because the further I can be from death, the better. Which also means, because I've got 5 orbs now, I can actually do... I can actually get another heart container. If I can get back to where I was before I died the first time, and then not do something dumb like dive bomb into shallow water, then I'll have this run pretty much in the bag, and that'll be really nice. I just need to not mess up. And then, you know, not do something dumb, like fall from really, really high. For no reason at all. Cool. Aww. Aww. Okay, right about... Oh, no, wrong spot. Where the heck is it? It's over here somewhere. Should be right about there. Yep, right here. Alright, let's go get this, There's like one There's one decayed guardian here somewhere that's like actually still alive. So we're gonna try to avoid that for right now. But the Boko in question is over here. Oh, Mr. Boko. And we're gonna take that. And then we're gonna leave. Actually, you have any arrows for me? Yep, he does. Cost me one arrow to get 5. And we can get rid of this. Look at that. And it only cost me 1 shock arrow to get us some, to get us another sword, which is fantastic. We always love that. Alright. Let's go get ourselves some more bow slots. Oh, this ice arrow chest, I believe, is down here in this. There's a little camp down here. So if we put this here, we'll get this real quick, but then there's a, oh wait, hold on. There's a little, I don't know, camp that somebody set up. Oh. Maybe we can do it from here. Don't kill me. Don't kill me when I throw you. That's diabolical. That was rude. Goodness me. Goodness me. No. Okay, well anyways, the chest is right here. This should, yeah. Excuse me. Hello. Hi. Yes. Can I get in here, please? There we go. But then this... I need to get this, like, right... I think if I do this, and then I do this... There we go. Yeah, there we go. Make sure that that's good there, and then we can actually... I don't think I can... Can I jump that cap? Ayo, nice. No. That's actually terrible. There we go. Sweet. Hey, excuse me. That's rude. How would you like it if I shot things at your face? I don't think you'd like that very much. Okay, so what do I have? Let's see. Ooh, let's do this, because Staminokas will give us a full stamina. Oh, shoot dang. 1, 2, 3, 4, and we will use a single shaft. Nice. 5 minutes of a level 3 Mighty Elixir? That's insane. That is not what I expected. And I love it. Alright, let's do stamina. And we'll throw in... We only need 30, I think, horns and fangs. So we're doing pretty good on those. I'll take it. I will take it. Thank you, sir. Alright, and then what can we do? 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we'll do a Moblin Fang. Ah, darn. I was hoping for a level 2, but oh well. That's alright. Okay, cool. That's actually fantastic. We're looking pretty pretty. Alright, let's get to Hestu. Oh, Hestu. I have a request for you. Whoa. Okay, so you're gonna have to learn how to be a horse and do things like follow a trail, please. I cannot do everything for you. Epona, get on the trail. What are you doing? Are you okay? Who taught you how to horse? Where are your parents? Ooh, and it's nighttime. I wonder if they're asleep yet. No, I think they're working on it. Let's do this. Sweet. Oh, please give me that. Whoa there, buddy. Calm down. And I'm not allowed to have this. Is there only one of you left? Ooh, a baked apple. A roasted acorn. Yummy. There is only one of you left. Did your friend leave behind anything good? Nope. Ow. Hey, yeah, hi. That was rude. Knock it off. No, I wanted his parts. I didn't want his weapon. Rude. Can I stop being on fire, please? That'd be amazing. I'd actually like that so much. There we go. We need those guts. Those will be for our Hylian clothes. Oh, Hestu, I have something you might really like to have. Let's go see him. Come on, girl. Let's go. Stop. I need this beetle. There we go. I can see you, buddy. I can definitely see you. Could it be my maracas? I brought you your maracas, Mr. Broccoli. I know, you can smell the golden poop on me. I know, you're so excited. Yeah, let me get some more, bow slots here. I'm gonna need those. I'm gonna need those for realsies. Please give me another one. Those I'm gonna need to like max out my bow slots before the end of this run or something. Because I'm definitely gonna run out. Cool. Alright. So we have now done that, so we can at least get to the forest now, and once we get to the forest, then we can actually just have him teleport there immediately. We don't even have to worry about seeing him at any other location. And one of the cool things about it being nighttime is that there should be right, I don't know, somewhere here. There should be somebody... Not somebody. There should be a Boko. Where is that? Oh, I know where that is. Yeah, there should be a... Oh, it is randomly spawned. It's not... Okay, so this isn't like a... So it's not a guarantee that this is here. But sometimes we'll get... Yeah, we'll get a Boko here, but there's sometimes one that spawns with a Traveler's Bow. That's what I'm trying to get. So let's go ahead and grab this real quick. Not him winding up a shot while I'm literally... Okay. Thank goodness. That would have bothered me so bad if they let him hit me. I'd have been like, really? Are we just not lucky enough to get it, I guess? Alright. Well, it is random. It is random. Hello, Aaron. How are you? I'm good. How are you doing? That's a bummer. That'd have been nice. That would have been a nice little gift to have. Is he gonna come back up? Nah. Nah, he's scared. On your mini vacay. Nice. You enjoying it? Hopefully going exactly how you need it to, and all of that good stuff. Good. Well, that is always good news. I'm glad to hear that. What else is there that we can... Oh, I guess we can grab this other Korok that's over here. And I'll kind of manipulate this little thingy thing that I like doing. This is always fun. Oh, it's gonna be a waste of that extra stamina. Oh well. Did I get it at least? Am I inside the... I wasn't inside the... That's lame. Alright, hold on. Oh, it resets my stamina, though? That's cool. Does it do that? Oh my gosh, it does it every time? Okay, well then we're gonna keep doing it until I get it right. Oh, I think I'm too far. No, I think I totally got that one. Yeah, I got that one. And I got my stamina back. And I'm almost dead. But that's all right. What the heck? That was cool. Just kind of climbing on there all funky. All funky, hunky, donkey, dory. Alright, well, let's go ahead and get ourselves another heart container. And then we'll do some wrapping up, because it's getting late and I'm getting tired. And we're in a pretty good spot. Look at that, 5 hearts. We are trucking along. We're 8 hearts away from getting the Master Sword, and then we'll actually have some real firepower behind us. Let's pause this. Goodness gracious, we're about halfway to where we were when I died tragically in the most embarrassing way possible. So we're in a pretty good spot right now, and I'm liking this nice little pause area. Man, what a cool stream though. Tonight was really, really cool. The fact that I came in like an hour earlier than normal and had, you know, a good handful of people coming in and you know, chatting, and I got to see some new folks and some not old folks. They're not all old. But yeah, so I think we're making good progress, and hopefully it stays this way. I want to get out to Um, I want to get out to Hateno tomorrow and then up towards Akala so that we can get kind of just work through as many like shrines along the way as possible, and just kind of get back to where we were the other day because I really want to get through this run, and it's definitely going to take until it's definitely going to run in through next week, unfortunately. But I think we're on a pretty good path right now to make some good progress and not have to reset again. And I'm feeling much more confident with it now than I was before. Again, the only reason that I even died in the first place was because I knew that I wasn't gonna have enough stamina to make a certain flight, and then instead of doing something like reloading or making sure that I was going to land in deeper water, I just landed in water that was way too shallow and I just wasn't paying attention, and that was honestly my own fault because if I hadn't done that, we would be a lot farther now, you know? I mean, this was what, 2 days ago or yesterday or something. So, I think it was yesterday. So, we'd be in a much different position, and so my goal is to get through, get to Hateno and get some more weapons to kind of keep our arsenal built so that we're, always ready for something. Um, and I would like to, at some point tomorrow, get to the Korok Forest because then we can actually get the 3 blessing shrines that are there, and then continue to give Hestu his golden turds that he loves oh so very much. So um, that way we can continue to kind of build all of the bow slots that we need because we're out here doing 5 damage and 10 on a headshot, and the enemies are only going to get harder. So unless I'm carrying some bomb arrows and some ancient arrows and whatever, like we're really not doing a whole lot. And I think eventually too um, we'll have some modifiers on some of the bows that we pick up, I think, but only the ones that are in chests for whatever reason. I don't know how that works, but I think um, weapons that are in chests seem to have modifiers on them the later in the game that you pick them up, but things that are on the ground I don't think ever have modifiers. They just kind of exist like raw or whatever, because I mean you could get to the very end of the game and go to places like that waterfall on the plateau or the woodland tower, and you go to the Royal Claymore that's up there, and that has no modifiers at all. But if you pick one up from a chest somewhere, it has modifiers usually. So I don't know what the rules are with that. I don't know. Maybe there's something that I'm missing. Maybe there'll be modified ones that are just sitting on the floor somewhere. I don't know. I'm not exactly sure how that works. So, um, but so far we're doing good, and I like the pace that we're at. I like the place that we've been able to stop at today. We've made progress that I'm happy with. So we're gonna continue strong on all of that tomorrow. Um, but for now, I hope you all have a great rest of your night or your day or whatever time of day, whatever existence and space that you're watching from. I hope you have a great rest of your day and or night. And I'll see all of you guys tomorrow. Good night.